Dude, these remixes go insane. I mean, they're AI generated. I can't act like there's musicality involved. But the guys that are writing... Y'all, when you write the, like... stupid intros and, like, intermittent bits... It's pretty damn funny. Uwo is a Hugbee's evil scientist doppelganger. Hugbee's is the guy that does the how it's made, but he, like, says it all wrong, right? Anyway, today is a sponsored stream, so we can't be too wacky. Make them downloadable, brother. Hang on, I got the link for you. Exclamation point Discord, you can download basically all of them there. Yeah, we're not having that discussion lost in the masses. Because today's stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. But the sponsored part isn't until later. Alright, it's like, you know, in 30 minutes. Anyway. Welcome in, everyone. I know we got some new people here from yesterday. This is a more normal stream in that I'm gonna be building something. That said, I was crashing out like turbo hard earlier because I go to like write my code in advance so I don't have to program on stream, and this thing wouldn't let me load the code. It kept giving me like COM port permission errors. And I was like, dude, it literally always works. Why is it not working? Try different cables. Try different boards, because I have dupes of everything. Oh, okay, you know what'll fix it? Ah, it's annoying. I'll copy everything over to my laptop, try a different computer. Plug it over there, it doesn't work there either. Eventually, after like over an hour of trying to figure out what's going on, I finally found out that it stealthily updated the driver and broke it. So I had to find an old driver download on the internet, which is not easy to find because all the download links just link to the main site. And the rollback in driver device manager didn't work. And I didn't even know this was for sure the problem yet. So I was just like trying it out. Eventually I found a driver from like 2018, loaded that on, immediately started working again. I hate Windows so much sometimes. Oh, well, you should use Linux, because then everything just doesn't work from the get-go, so you don't get your hopes up. Yeah, I know what's coming, brother. Don't even preload it, Linux simps. I'm not willing to get bent over like they do. And speaking of bent over, let's start with the penis meta. And, because we only got an E, we'll follow up with dough. Alright, we only got 2 letters out of that. Solve these ones slow, boss. I just got out of work. I have a 10-15 minute ad segment inserted into our dole hour, so, you know, we won't be going too slow here. A green is valuable. Let's see. That darty, apparently, not a word. Once again, if farty was a word, it'd be a great... We would be running the penis farty meta. Because this has a ton of letters in it. Oh, but warty is. This is... I know this isn't the word. But look at all the letters it eliminates that are all, like, core letters. Alright, see? See why it's worth it? Now we have D-E-R-Y, and we know where D is, and we know where E-R-Y are not. So that's gotta be worth... Alright, so we D... Not ending in Y is interesting. It makes me think it's D-R-Y, dry. Is this, dryer? This is probably dryer. I'm gonna send dryer. Don't ever say I wasn't the expert. Don't ever say I wasn't crack, dude. I I may suck at a lot of the other ones, but the Wordle I always got. Alright. Mini crossword. How we do this one for the first, like, minute and a half, 2 minutes, I don't look at chat. I try to get it in sub 2. Or I try to get it in sub 1 if possible, but sub 2 is good. Let's see if we can swing. We've been a little rough. Yesterday I got 110 though, and that was pretty good. Let's see how we're going. Belly of the Beast. That would be a frappe, I think. Ann Arbor. That's Ann Arbor. Nightlights. Aurora is probably what that is. We'll see. Held in check. Our world. Earth. Really fun time. That'd be a blast. Held in check. Subject of a winter weather warning. Storm. Abruptly worded. Alright, hang on. Stars. Coffee order. That'd be a latte. Might have a lot of it on your hands. Abruptly worded. Oh, this would be terse. Held in check. At bay. What was the one at the bottom? Hang on. 52 seconds. This is our first sub 1 minute in a while, dude. Oh, have a lot on it on your hands if you're a chef. A lot of time on your hands. I get it. I get it. They're being cute. They're always trying to be cute. All right. We're going crazy today. Let's do the connections. Once again, I do not look at chat during connections until we're on... If we get to the last line, I'm trying to figure out what it is then maybe, but I'm not going to look at it until then because I don't want you guys to give it away. All right. With that out of the way. Lime, that's a fruit. Passion fruit, also a fruit. Pickle, that's like a vegetable or some shit. Gusto, kind of like guacamole. We're getting a little out of here. Brick, mortar. Nothing else on there, though. Brick and mortar go together. I don't know what else goes on here. Let's see, let's see. Shoebox, fish tank. Shoebox, okay, hang on. Shoebox, fish tank, microwave, relish, where are... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. This is a sponsored stream. Hang on a second. Bow coop, I don't know what this is. Can I Google this? Can I look up what this is? I'm gonna look up what this is. You may call me a cheater, but man, I don't fucking know what it is. Meaning, many or much. It's French. I see. Many or much. Okay. Mucho. Multi? Hang on. This is kind of hard. There's nothing that's like... There's nothing that's really sticking out. Besides the brick and mortar, like, association. Alright, hang on a second. I don't even know how you're supposed to say this, so I'm going to keep saying bow coop. Let's see. Let's see. Molto? I don't know what that is either. I don't know what half the shit in this connections is. Can I look up Molto? Well, fuck it. The people that are going to call me cheaters for looking up bow coop are going to probably also think I'm... You know, they've already made up their mind. I'm going to look up what this means. This also means much. So these gotta go together. Much. I'm gonna say that mucho also means much. I don't know, man. Maybe like multi? This is shit. Alright, that was it. Many in different languages. Actually, go fuck yourself? What do you mean in different languages? Why do I have to know multiple languages to answer this question? I had to Google what 2 of them were. which I feel like is a little bit cheating. But like, I don't have any clue, dude. I don't know, man. I'm sure, I know you fuckers were making fun of me in chat. But like, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't know. I didn't know what it is. We'll see what the decisions are at the end. Ginny? Alright, hang on. Lime, zest. Pickle? Who says pickle's no good? See, we have pickle relish and we have lime zest. But I don't think they go in a category together, man. Even though they're things that, like, the lime makes zest and a pickle makes relish. Okay. Let's see. Lime zest, pickle relish. Relish the moment. Add a little zest. We could do zest and passion. Passion, zest, gusto. Pickle. I don't know, like... I don't know, man. Let's see. Passion, zest, gusto, I feel like go together. But, like, what's the other one, man? Ginny? What's Ginny? Hang on. Let's see. Zest, gusto. This feels like it goes together, right? Am I crazy? Am I crazy to think that goes together? But what is Ginny? Is Ginny like part of this lineup? All right, hang on. I'm cooking. I'm not cooking shit, man. Brick mortar. Lime zest. Pickle relish. It's all like... But then there's not like shoebox. And then we have microwave fish tank shoebox. What are things you don't want to put a baby in? But then what do you do? What's the other one, man? The Ginny? Maybe it's like a generator? Hang on. Hang on. Ah, man. There's a yellow one in here. There's a yellow guess that I'm not seeing. Man, we did so good on those first two. Now I'm tripping, dude. Lime, zest, gusto, passion, Ginny. I don't know what these go together, but what's the other one, man? Shoebox, microwave? Ah, yes. Go for the gusto. Go for the microwave. It's gotta be like relish, right? You know what? Fuck it, man. I'm gonna send it just because I don't know. Oh my gosh. Enthusiasm. Gusto, passion, relish, zest. Alright. Now, I've got to figure out how microwave, fish tank, shoebox, Ginny, pickle, mortar, brick, and lime go together. Oh, wait. I got it. The limelight is like a thing in theater. The microwave light shines on you when you're microwaving Hot Pockets at 2 a.m. The pickle light, like when you run electricity through it. The brick light, like when you get hit with a brick and you see Jesus. I'm maybe cooking, bros. All right, hang on. Let's lock in a little bit here. Microwave fish tank shoebox. All things you can put a baby in. Technically also Ginny. But I don't know if they would make that their category. The alternative would be lime, pickle, mortar, brick. I don't know what that one's gonna be. What is Ginny? I just realized what it is. I just realized what it is, and you're gonna realize how schizophrenic I am to see what this is. It's words that rhyme with coins. You have no idea. I cannot believe it's dime, penny, nickel, quarter. That's actually crazy. I have to be off my nut to see that. That's it. That's actually it. I cannot believe that. I'm like mad that I saw that. But I was like, what is Ginny? Oh, penny? And then, oh, dime. And then, wait, then what's the rest? Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, then what's microwave shoebox fish tank brick? If this is fucking things that are like squares, I guess it's like a rectangle. If it's like they're all the same shape, that is the dumbest category on the planet. If that's what it is, it's the dumbest category. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Rectangular prisms? I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh my gosh, that was the blue? Dude, you've gotta... Dude, rhymes with US coins is insane. That's an insane category get to not be the last one. I'm telling... Dude, my brain is working different when I'm doing the connections. It's starting to see patterns that shouldn't exist. Hell, you know what? I'm feeling good. Let's do the strands. Life is like a box of chocolates. This is Forrest Gump. I love you, Forrest Gump. Well, I can't spell Forrest. Can I spell Gump? Gump? Where's Gump? He always says context to his bullshit, meanwhile connections. Hang on. What do we got here? Marie? Cal? I'm gonna be real, if this is Forrest Gump, I don't know. I've never seen the movie. I don't know anything about it. I know basically nothing about it. Thief. I haven't even gotten... Hang on. Felt? Real? Let's just try to get a hint. SRAM? RAM? Real? Already found, my apologies. Alright, hang on. I just need to find another word to get, like... Coal? There we go. We get a hint. Give me a hint that tells me something. Gatoon. Nougat? Oh! It's chocolate words. That's what this is. Alright. Well, then let's try to find some, maybe like a wafer. No, wafer. Maybe like cherry. Caramel. There we go. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm still reeling from the fact that I got the, the crazy category on the connections. That's insane. I'm concerned for my like mental health that I was able to get that. Aye, aye. Dower. Don't. No. What else is gonna be in the middle? Mint, probably. I don't see that one. Maybe like orange. Or. No orange. Nougat, caramel, cherry. I don't see cherry. Maybe toffee. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Toffee. There we go. We're on something here. Also, this has to be, the spangram is like getting narrower and narrower. Maluing. Like, okay, hang on. Stuff has to be like crammed in here. Stuff has to be crammed in these corners. I'm just not sure what it is. What's other candy words? Chocolate isn't even on here. I'm assuming, like, would sugar be on here? I don't see it. Mons. Hang on. What else would be in chocolate? Maybe like hazelnut? Hazelnut? Or like a macadamia? But I don't see... Oh, no macadamia. Hang on a second. Maybe like... Could be a pecan or a almond. We might have... Hang on, wait. Almonds? That's not it! Wait, sorry. Almonds? What? Almonds? Alright, there we go. This has to be something that ends in LIF. Could also be TIF. Or could start with fit. Dude, this is killing me. What it... Tiff. It doesn't start... It doesn't go... Is it fill... Oh, wait. This is the spangram? It's fillings for chocolate. Oh, this is truffle. And then this is liqueur, which is an evil one to have. I see. Okay. Once we had that one dividing, it made it a lot easier. All right. You know what? Not too bad. Let's do our food guesser. That is maybe the most American thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Bacon, eggs, cheese, pepper, salt, chives, bell peppers, hot sauce. You weave bacon strips into a cone and bake. Then you fill it with scrambled eggs, cheese, hash browns, sausage, and vegetables. This is the United States, brother. There's the bacon. All right, whenever I get some whack stuff from another country, I'm gonna not hold it against you guys because I have never in my life heard of this. Characterized by its unique presentation, it was introduced in 2009 during the Bacon Camp event in San Fran. Yeah, I bet it was. Yo, Kiko, hang on. Kita Sokaru, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Also, Traptimus Prime, thank you for the gift sub a few minutes ago. Hang on, let me go through the subs. I think I missed some. Fruity Shark Dip, thank you for the T1. And this is Ox. Thank you for the T1. I appreciate you, brothers. All right, hang on. This looks pretty tasty. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, yeast, milk, almonds, honey, cream, vanilla, salt, custard powder, sliced almonds. This seems Middle Eastern. Could be Eastern Euro, actually. Custard powder, though. Custard powder? That's an interesting one. I know they use that in, like... Oh, hey, Clace, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It feels Eastern Euro. The presence of cake makes me think it's Eastern Euro rather than Middle Eastern, actually. I don't know, it could be. Delightful dessert featuring a soft yeasted cake base yeasted cake, really? Layered with a creamy, rich filling, topped with a crunchy layer of caramelized almonds. Sliced horizontally, be filled with vanilla custard or buttercream, resulting in a harmonious blend of flavors and textures. I'm gonna swing with, like, Poland on this. But honestly, I don't know if it's Poland. It's in the... It feels in the Balkans, though, at the very least. Poland will at least give us, like, a placement. Borders? Don't ever say I didn't know. Alright, it's directly west, it looks like. Directly west of Poland. Is it fucking Germany? Germany? Bee sting cake. Nice. Best Worst Bard, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I think I've heard of this. I've heard of this before. But I didn't know this was what it was. Why is it called bee sting? Because it has honey in it? Its origin is not precisely documented. Interesting. Alright. Seafood, shrimp, scallops, crab, fish, chicken broth, ginger, garlic, soy sauce, sesame oil, cornstarch, green onions, egg white, mushrooms, Chinese cooking wine, water chestnuts, bamboo shoots. It's gotta be Chinese, right? Shaoxing cooking wine is pretty much only used in China, and they gave us the added buff of calling it Chinese cooking wine instead of its actual name. It's either China or Taiwan. Maybe Hong Kong. Delicate savory broth with a medley of fresh seafood, often enriched with ginger, garlic, green onions. It's subtle and harmonious. Thickened with cornstarch slurry. It's often garnished with cilantro to drizzle with sesame oil. I'm gonna go with China. See if it's... Ah, yeah, okay. It's also Hong Kong. It's Zaichun Ging. I probably say that wrong. Cantonese seafood soup. 14-5, baby. I'm feeling good about this one. We've been on a roll today, dude. And you know... No, I don't want to play the regular. And you know what's gonna throw us off our wonderful streak? The Daily Scrandle. How this works shows us two gross stadium foods. We have to figure out which one was rated the highest. Butter chicken, 10 pounds, with chips and rice. However, the one on the right, Chicken Heroes for 7 pounds. I mean, I know personally I would go with the butter chicken. But they like discriminating based on price. And also this one's a clearer picture. Yeah, I'm gonna go left, because that's what I would do. Alright, my intuition was correct. Excellent. We're off to a good start. Alright, do you want delicious-ass chicharrones from Mexico for 4 pounds? Or do you want £4.50 cheeseburger that just came out of an incinerator? I know I'm going with the chicharrones. This is the second time we've got the brick burger. I swear, dude. Wait, this is USA? Why is the bun green? Grilled sausage with bread. Just a slice of bread, your sauce, and a long-ass sausage. $2.40. Sonoran hot dog in the USA for $6.80? It's gotta be this one, right? This one, even with the green bun, it looks better. Oh, come on, dog! You would really rather eat the boiled sausage on a paper plate? That's crazy. You know what? I'm not putting my self-worth in this. These people are stupid. The people who rate this are actually just dumb. Wembley Stadium, 12-pound chicken and chips, or whatever this is, but it is... I'm sorry, 22 cents? I'd have to take that. I accidentally clicked on it. But, you know, I think I would have gone with it regardless just because of the price. 22 cents? Popcorn chicken and chips for 6 pounds versus chicken tikka naan for $9.95. I mean, I'd be going with this, but, like, I know this is gonna slap, honestly. Never turned down naan. It's like double the price. Yeah, I'll go with the naan. Yeah, this one had a high one, but this one's 90. It's a little bit higher. All right, this one's actually, chicken and chips for $6.50 or 2 samosas, chicken, lamb, and vegetable available, 2 for $5. Honestly, I think it's the chicken and chips. There we go. Ah. All right. Well, this looks awful. That Italy? Really? Italy? This pizza is like your namesake? 4:30 pizza from Italy or this long bratwurst from Germany? It's got to be the brat. Crazy that I mean, this looks like the better of these two. Sausage, bread, and gherkin for $3.40. Tacos El Pastor from Mexico for $2.30. They love the glizzy goblin. They probably want the gherkin and the sausage. This one is from Poland. You can tell it's from Poland by these buns. All the Scrandle Poland posts have these buns. They must serve them with everything. Dude, I think it's the tacos El Pastor. Oh, I'm glad my intuition wasn't lying this time. Internet people always simp for Mexican food. You always bet on it. Beef brisket and pulled pork roll, £6. Or Yorkshire pudding wrap for £5. Filled with sausage and stuffing with a gravy dip. I accidentally said pudding wrap, which made it sound like a weird UK-US fusion. It's gotta be the beef brisket, man. Beef brisket for £6. These guys are high. The Brits rating this are actually stupid. They're actually stupid. They would look at that and say, no, I want that instead. Absolute insanity. All right, hang on. Chicken tenders and fries, $11.50. Double bacon pulled pork cheeseburger, $4.50. Now, here's the question, bros. Obviously, you smash this slop on the right? Because the other one's too expensive. Dude, I ate dinner right before this. It was so salty. I'm drinking water like a madman. My cells are absorbing liquid that was previously thought impossible. I'm gonna swing with this. Oh, thank God they had some sense. 2 wrong, but I was right about both of them, so I'm the real winner. Back to menu. We'll come back tomorrow, bros. Let's do the bespoke slabdle. For those who don't know, this is the game where I have to guess. This was made by Tomatolicious in chat. You can play it here. This is the game where you have to guess which of my streams the words given were said in. It's kind of awesome. All right, bot. I don't know, man. That could be like any of them. Let's go with the ball sapper. Nope. Sound. Okay. Let's go with maybe the +2. Oh, that's not it. Maybe the truck mods to a bicycle. That's honestly a pretty good guess, I feel. Easy. He says easy. That's autistic? Yeah, it is. Times? What makes him think this is easy? I want to know what's aggregating this to determine the difficulty. Oh, you're right. It could be the bottle opener. Incorrect. Internet was said a lot. What the heck is this, dude? Bot sound times internet. Yeah, let's see if this is, the bootleg SIGs. No. Hell? Numbers are low. You're right. You're right, actually. This is an older stream. Maybe. Well, no, this just means it was shorter. New viewership demographics just dropped on Twitch. I'm sorry, what do you mean? New sponsorship features, complete your creator profile. Yo! Hang on, they just dropped new shit for us? You can see age and gender breakdown? Alright, hang on. Once we're gonna go through the slab duel, then I wanna know. No, I could not see it before. I could see it on YouTube, but not on Twitch. We're about to find out. We're about to find some factoids out after this, bros. Alright, hang on. Maybe this? Buy, bought, sound, times. What is this, dude? Is this a SIG one? Remind? Dude, there's no way, man. Fake fan? I'm a fake fan of myself. I don't remember what this is. Is this the coin-operated... No, that's apparently not it. Is it red 40? Is it red 40? No? Head? Is this the head pat? Oh, no. Is this the... Wait. Is this the headphone? No, that doesn't... Wait, maybe it's the head pat. Price? Is this... the Bitcoin stabber? Yeah, okay. Why'd I say sound so much? And hell. Some of these are misdirects. Do the bonus? Nah, sorry. We got more interesting things. I gotta find out. I'm sorry, bros. I need to find out what my demographics are. When did this drop? This just dropped. I can see what my... What is it under? Engagement? I don't want to accidentally show, like, sensitive information by just pulling this up willy-nilly. I don't want to pull it up all williard-nilliard on the stream, you know? Monetization / sponsorships. Oh, this is a new... Oh! This is a new thing. Accept terms. Manage creator profile. Oh! Alright, hang on. I'm gonna pull this over. I can't pull it up on stream because I don't want to accidentally show information I don't want. Yo, Amethy, thank you so much for the 250 bits. And Kitsukoru, thank you so much for the 250 bits. Hang on a second. Alright. Alright. Known audience demographic? Yo... You guys are not ready for this. Hang on. Hang on. I'm snipping this. I'm snipping it, dude. I have to show you this. This is cursed knowledge. We've never been privy to this before. We've never been privy to audience demographics. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Okay, so first of all, 65% of you guys are from the United States. We have hours watched. You can figure this out if you go on like Twitch Tracker or something if you really want to know. The majority of you, 50% of you watch me on the web, 27% from Android, 17% from iOS, and 2% from other. I don't know what other is. Hours watched are trending up, bless up. You guys. Okay, so before I show this chart, it splits your audience by age, and then it tells you the gender breakdown by age. So it's each little burst is age bracket, and then the percentage of that bracket that is each known gender. There's a lot that is not known, because if you add all of them up in the one bracket here... Oh, wait, no, sorry. The percentages are percentage of total audience. Alright, so 0.33% of you are undefined, but you're 55 years or older. For 45 to 54 years, 0.71% of you. 35 to 44 years, about 10% of you. Hang on, let me just show you what... Let me show you what the fucking... But if you look here, on 18 to 24 and 25 to 34... The 18 to 24 year bracket is massively dominated by women. And then the 25 to 34 year bracket is mostly male and people that have not defined their gender in their Twitch settings. %39% of my audience is women. That's actually insane. Hang on, wait, how many are men? 24 plus 5. %35% are men. So, at least in terms of who has marked their gender on their Twitch bio, women outnumber men in this stream. What? I'm skeptical. I'm screenshotting straight from Twitch, brother. Let this audience demographic be known. Maybe there's maybe this is only people that fill out their bio, but this is what it's going to tell advertisers. So if I get in, because they're rolling out a new thing on Twitch where I can get ads through Twitch itself. We need more women in STEM? Well, apparently they're well on their path because they're watching my STEM content. Anyway, if I start doing oddly directed sponsors, you know why. Dude, I think I can spin this into getting a Hello Kitty Island Adventure sponsor. This thing, normally sponsors don't have demographic info at all. With Twitch rolling this feature out, though, they're actually, they're gonna have the information now. It's like, okay, for what it's worth, a lot of people are undefined on here. So just by Twitch demographics, it's probably majority male, but, it's way more matched than I thought it was gonna be. Everyone else that I know, it's 10% women, 90% men. This one's 30, this is 38%, and then some amount of the rest are dudes. This is the German 985 effect. I won't kill you for saying it. How am I gonna come after you for saying it, dude? I'm fucking outnumbered here. I'm no longer majority in my own damn stream. What? Hang on, wait. What's the YouTube demographics? If I go to analytics on YouTube, I haven't looked at this in a while. What's the YouTube breakdown? YouTube breakdown is 16% women, 83% male. And then the age demographics are about 80% between the ages of 18 and 35. We got that 1.6% of my YouTube viewers that are 65 plus years old, though. Good for them. Twitch data is a little sus. It's FBI agents? Oh, no, bro. Dude, if they defund the FBI, my viewership's gonna fall off. I gotta take all the sponsors I can before they start bleeding staff, man. If they end up not liquidating, you know, they gotta give out, like, their gov reports now. They're gonna have to be like, watch this man blow up a microwave for 5 hours. How do you say your gender on Twitch? That's a great idea, because a lot of people don't have one set. According to these demographics. I should not have looked at this. I feel like I have forbidden information. It's fucking me up a little to know that I'm outnumbered on my own stream. This is cursed knowledge. I couldn't find a way to set it. Well, hang on, how much? About 20% of people have not set a gender on Twitch. Maybe this is like, we gotta do another crime ASMR. I forgot about that. If a Uwoslab viewer DMs you asking to see your cool firearms, do not send any pictures. I'm a little doubtful of these stats. They're so skewed from the, YouTube stats. What are the odds it's because a lot of viewers watch female VTubers and Twitch thinks women watch women? That might be a case, but like, come on, Twitch gotta know better than that. Oi, oi. Oh my gosh, dude. It's probably all the VTubers? There's no way. This is actually cursed information. This is gonna mess with me now. I legit had 2% confirmed viewers. It's set by linking to other sites? Oh, okay. Alright, I bet all the femboys in this chat are skewing the demographics a little, if that's the case. It's literally Ham, Bimbo, and Blazy, and that's it. My Amazon told Twitch I'm a wife. Oh yeah, if you link your Amazon, I bet it's using your Amazon data, dude. If they see you, they're gonna be like, well, this person's bought like 3 skirts and a handful of dresses in the last year, so they must be a woman. And then they mark it on there and it's like, oh no, dude. My Prime sub! My Amazon thinks I'm a woman born in 1966. Don't worry, they thought that of me too because I was buying a bunch of like sewing equipment on there years ago. But now that I've been buying all the pneumatics and electronics and stuff, it's reset me to thinking I'm a man in my 30s or 40s. So they got back on track after that one for whatever reason. Everyone's mom's account in the 50+ demo would be massive. That is true. That is true. Dude, R.I.P. Joann's, though. I'm actually, like... I'm crashing out over Joann's fabric closing. They're closing all the Joann's, man. They're getting rid of all of them. It's like, I can't buy fabric if I can't feel it. I hate buying it online. Yes, nationally, they're declared bankruptcy twice, and they're closing. Whoever bought them out is closing all their retail locations, dude. And Michael's is also closing. We're gonna be down to Hobby Lobby, and they don't have great fabric collection. Their selections of fabrics are not that good. They're entirely bolstered by their, like, kitschy home signs that say live, laugh, love. Hooters is also declaring bankruptcy. Which, honestly, I'm surprised it took this long, because I don't know anyone under the age of, like, 40 that wants to go there. Craft homies, we're struggling. I like Hobby Lobby, like, as a supply, but they're not good for fabric. They're good for, like, other craft stuff. I live near the CEO's family of Hobby Lobby. They're bad shit insane. Yeah, they're a CEO, dude. I've met a few CEOs. I don't know any of them that are normal people. They are all crazy. That's how it goes on this earth, brother. As a resin enthusiast, Michael's is better. Well, see, that's the thing. All these stores had their specialty. They have their specialty. Hobby Lobby's always been better for, like, holiday decor for your house. Or, like model kit stuff. And then Joann's was the fabric place. Michael's was kind of like the in-between. Dude, where am I gonna get my yarn now? I gotta order yarn? I'm gonna have to go to, like, the Walmart fabric section now. This actually blows. I want to be able to feel the yarn, because some of it looks good, but it's scratchy. And some of it, they have a good, like, polyester to wool ratio that makes it be, like, not too scratchy, but still have the insulating properties. Dude, I try to avoid ordering. This is one thing that I always get locally. Goodwill has a ton of yarn. Oh, that's actually good. Also, I'm realizing just now, I found out that I have a way higher demographic of women in my audience than I thought, and then I immediately started talking about craft stores. It's not like that, Twitch. I swear it's because it's something I have an active vested interest in. I bought so much stuff from the Joann's fabrics, and the old ladies that work there always ask me what I'm making with it. Good luck screwing in that light bulb, chat. Oh, I'll see you, Usu Fox. Thanks for stopping by. And you know what? We've been live for about an hour, so you know what that means? It's time to talk about today's sponsor, HelloFresh. Similar to... I didn't have a good segue for today, okay? I didn't have a good segue. But I'm going to order a kit of this, and we're going to get it in next week. Oi, oi, oi. I'm so hungry, man. Well, now we're going to look at tantalizing pictures of food. So, if you're someone, I would say the ideal demo for this, if you're someone who wants to learn how to cook, but you've never been that good at it, HelloFresh may be the solution for you. They mail you a box of ingredients and, like, a detailed instruction of how to put it together. It even tells you how long it's gonna take. They tell you how much the prep time's gonna be. They got a massive menu that rotates through. And you can check it out today. If you use my code, which is linked by using the exclamation point HelloFresh command in the chat, then you can get a discount on your order. Bro goes immediately from one to the other. They're the same people. Also, yeah, you can learn how to cook. I'm too disabled to cook. My apologies. However, for those who are not... this is you know, man, I don't know if I'm cut out for the ad read life. I can only anyway, if you're trying to get off that ordering Uber Eats every day kind of lifestyle, you know, give this one a shot and use my code, which will give me a little bit of kickback and help the channel out. You went from sewing to cooking after reading about the woman majority. Oh my gosh, dude. You're actually right. I didn't even realize. Hey man, I'm willing to bet there's a considerable amount of y'all out there that don't know how to cook. And this could give you the kick you need. I'm not reading any of the jokes y'all are writing in chat. Not a single one. He could stone face a bit for 4 hours straight. Look, when the snackers came in last night and they were like, wait, is this actually real? After I literally said the phrase, smokers of the coast, and they were still like, wait, that's actually real? Like, I was so close to just dropping it all, dude. They didn't know, which made it funnier, honestly. Billion is so based for raiding in at the exact time necessary. That was really good. I didn't come up with that one in advance. I thought of that on the fly because Genghis was talking about I'm gonna roll you back a little bit here. I'll uncover this a little bit. I made all the packs, obviously. It took like 8 hours to make over 100 of them. Alright, but like, I only came up with different phrases for like the rarities. I didn't write lore for how the game was played. I came up with that just on the spot. Because someone was like, well, how do you play the game? So I was like, how would you play the game? And I just made it up. That was entirely off the cuff. I didn't think of that beforehand at all. And then the only time where I almost cracked and started laughing was when I said, oh yeah, when someone was like, oh yeah, they pushed the recent ban list. And then I said, I was like, ah, yeah, smokers of the coast really had to push it. And I almost started laughing, dude, because that was such a funny thing to say. I don't know, dude. I was dying. I have no idea how you came up with the rules on the fly. Because I was like, oh, should it be like a card game? And I was like, no, it should be somewhere you have to blast through all of them. And then, like, do physical activities, because that's funnier. Yeah, it did show up, Prismalin. The escalation was perfect. I didn't sort them or anything, which is why I was really hoping the illustration rare would show up, like, towards the later half. And it ended up being the very first thing we opened. Because it would be funny to be later because it's so obviously just drawn on with a marker. Which is better? Brother, I can't answer that question. Mostly because I have not ordered my factor or my HelloFresh box yet. I haven't ordered my HelloFresh box yet. I'm going to order it during this stream. So I'll pick which one off here I'm gonna get. Then I'm gonna order it. Then next week I'm gonna have it, and at the beginning of a stream, I'm gonna cook it up and eat it. Haven't done this one in years. Okay, so I have not cooked a HelloFresh meal before. I'm going to next week, likely on stream. But I have had one that a friend made me in college. And it was pretty good, dude. I mean, they just send you fresh ingredients and you make it. It's pretty, like, it's pretty good if you know how to follow a recipe. It's kind of the Subway effect where it's like, if you don't like it, it's like, my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich. Like, you're gonna get something that tells you exactly how to make it good. So, if you mess it up, then maybe it's not gonna be good. But if you do it like it says, then it's probably gonna be pretty good, dude. The mask is slipping. What are you talking about? Oi, oi, oi. I love that meme, bro. It is pretty funny. This looks delicious. Is this a pork patty burger? I mean, any of the burgers. It's a whopping 35 minutes, so I'm assuming you bake the potatoes till they're crispy. That's probably gonna slap. I don't know, which one should I do for making on stream? I feel like, yeah, I could do a rigatoni, but that's like one that's like easy to make kinda regardless. Maybe like orange chicken? That's probably delicious. I'm not gonna smoke it, Blorb. They're gonna get me for it. They're gonna get me if I did that. I'm kind of tempted to do the orange chicken, because I'd say in tier of, like, Chinese takeout type dishes, orange chicken is not my favorite. I'm more of a General Tso's guy, but it is pretty dang good, and I could get it here. Ooh, shepherd's pie, actually. Does it come with potatoes, or does it come with them pre-mashed? How many chatters did it take? Brother, we're building it after the sponsor segment. Give me like a few minutes and we'll start building it. We have high, you know, due to the difficulties I faced when getting stream ready today, there's a decent chance that stuff does not work right. But that makes it all the more interesting in case it does. Mushroom, spinach, crispy rice. I mean, I'm not vegan, but that probably is good. Bulgogi, pork fillet. That's probably tasty. The pork tacos. Bestseller. I should probably get a bestseller, honestly. If I want to, like, show off. I think I'll probably end up getting this, honestly. Oh, wait, it tells you what it comes with. It comes with 1 lemon and onion. 2 tablespoons of mayonnaise. I'm curious how they're going to package that. 6 flour tortillas, sour cream, cilantro, 10 ounce of ground pork, shredded cabbage, Tex-Mex paste. It's like a pepper paste. Monterey Jack cheese. And then it tells you what you need to provide. Ain't that slick? 2 tablespoons? Are they gonna give me like 4 packets of mayonnaise for that you'd get at like a takeout restaurant? Or are they gonna have a bespoke, pre-measured sachet of 2 tablespoons? It's 1 packet? I'm curious how this comes together, dude. It looks tasty. Oh, it has the shredded cabbage too. Oh, so you make this little mixture as well. All right, this is what I'm gonna get, because I have salt, sugar, pepper, cooking oil for the rest of this, and then all you need is a pan, a bowl, and a paper towel. It's nice that it gives you the list of what you do, of everything you need. Smitty, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. I recommend the shepherd's pie. Does it come with mashed potatoes? Or does it come with potatoes? It comes with potatoes! You make and mash them yourself. That's pretty great, honestly. How much for a box? It depends on where you're at. Unlike my last sponsor, where it was US only, this one's international. They have international coverage for HelloFresh. So if you want to use my code on it, you can do it from anywhere. Oi, oi, oi. If you do, then I thank you, because they kicked me back nice here. Let's see. We also have... Okay, this is Test Kitchen, which I'm assuming means this is like a new one. Hot honey pepperoni pizza. Oh, like they got at the Marco's. Chat mashes the potatoes. You know, I could probably... I could probably do that. Well, today we're going to be doing a vote-based system. It's going to be... So normally when we do chat controlled, it's anarchy mode. We're doing democracy mode today's. Chat-powered potato masher would go... That'd be pretty funny. I could have it where you guys can change, like, the setting on a KitchenAid. Do a stream where we help you make one? Honestly, I could do that. Because they want me to try cooking it on stream. Or at the very least, show pictures of me cooking it. When I get the box next week. So I'll let you guys know. I think that's a sponsor-friendly stream integration. I think they'd be amused at the very least. Alright. We'll put that in for next week. They're backseating my cooking skills? They backseat everything. I'm used to it. Did you fall in love with asparagus? Dude, asparagus is good. Too many people got burnt on like their mom not knowing how to prepare it, I swear. Kebab is just Damascus steel in meat form. Technically, yeah, kinda. We can finally do the poor with skin. Bless up. Alright, hang on. Anyway, we'll have the sponsor up for the rest of the stream. I've taken my hat off, as you can see. We'll have them up for the rest of the stream. There's the bot in chat, if you guys want to sign up with it. And it'll update automatically and show a funny animation on the little ticker here. No Overwatch hat? Not today. Not today. Today we're dialing it back. We're doing science stuff again. I have this, so... I was like, I'm looking for a claw. Something that can grab the light bulb, was what I was thinking. For the Twitch chat. See how much Twitch chat it takes to screw in a light bulb. I wanted a claw to come out, grab it, and then you guys have to go, and then unscrew, like that. You have to, like, do, so it's not just pressing the screw or unscrew button, right? It's like you have to, like, dedicate to the actual motion. That's the idea, right? And so I found this 3D printed claw that fit a standard servo on, what was it, 3dprintables.com, I think it was? And I was like, huh, this one looks like a pretty good design, but all the pictures are renders. The guy's never made it before. And you know what? I'm realizing now that this was absolutely made by someone who knows how to use CAD, but did not have access to a 3D printer. Because they did so much to this to make it, like, look a little nicer, that then made it so that it had to print with a ton of support. Will the robot smoke? Nah, I don't think so, bro. He's not gonna have a face. I already made a robot that smokes. I made the depression bot a while ago. You don't need a face, just the passion and the drive, baby. Ow. Here. So let's trim this guy down a bit. I should make sure that the servo actually fits. That's probably a good idea. Given that I didn't actually see a render. Or didn't actually see a physical built one And there were no comments of other people that built it, which made me a little leery. But it looked like a good design, so I wanted to give it a whack. Hang on a second. Is the servo gonna fit in this hole? Brother? They do realize that the servo has like a thing that sticks off here, right? Hang on a second. They do realize that, right? Like when they made this? How big is this light bulb? It's a normal size light bulb. Did you know I couldn't put the word screw in the Twitch title? They kept blocking it. It was like, sorry, this goes against TOS. And I'm like, what do you mean it goes against TOS? And I was like, seeing if chat could screw in a light bulb. And they determined the word screw to be too foul for Twitch. Dude, they didn't factor this in. Are you kidding me? What am I supposed to do with this? I'm not gonna chop the arms off my servo. So instead, we're going to chop the 3D print with a Dremel. And then shove the servo into it. Oswald, look at the meals, dude. I don't want to pay for a box. You can go look at them without having to pay for it. I was on there without being logged in or anything. Alright, hang on a second. Give the servo a haircut. Dude, if I cut the things off, then it can't be mounted in anything normal anymore. This project is cool. I don't know if it's worth messing up a pretty nice gear servo. I'm gonna just, like, take the chopping... I'm gonna take the chopper to the 3D print. Which I could just print another one of if I mess it up. It'll fit if you push it hard enough. There's nowhere for the thing to go. There's a little slot at this end for it to, like, go into. But there's not one at the other end. Lubricate it in? When have you ever made something normal? Good question. I mean, before I streamed, I made some normal things. But now... Before, you know, I would do normal projects because, like, hobbyists like to snob you if you don't. But now, I have no reason to ever make anything that isn't kind of silly. Alright, hang on a second. We're just removing the supports. They did not design this in such a way to print with low amounts of supports. They added a lot of little cosmetic features that made it have to print an entire support structure to have on there. Which is how I could tell this was designed by someone who was not 3D printing. Or, like, was not really familiar with 3D printing. What do you think the over-under is on us as a collective getting it screwed in under 3 minutes? I would say that there's not a chance you do it first attempt in under 3 minutes. I think, like... I've seen chat do stuff before. Granted, we are going to have democracy rules, but I think there's going to be some of you that are going to try to intentionally mess it up. Just because it's funny. And to them, they're probably going to succeed in some regards. Can we gamba how many broken light bulbs? I'll tell you what, for channel point gamba, I'll let you gamba on, like, everything. Because that's what makes it fun. is a little bit of gamba in your life. We love Gamba and Sigs. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, the Gamba Burt is such a good Burt. I don't know why they decided to, like, give this little fella, Cat, like, every vice under the sun. But he is a funny emote. Did I add Galaxy Gas Burt, or did I not add that one yet? 'Cause I think I did. I love the Burts. You did? Oh, excellent. Why does it not show all the 7TV emotes in my, my Stream Elements chat widget anymore? It used to, and now it doesn't. Probably need to update? Ah. Add that one to the list, man. Add another one to the list! Alright. The way this works... Yeah, you can kind of see here. I just realized one of these is bent and the other one isn't. And they have... Wait, why do they have arrows that go the same directions when they go opposite directions? Wait. Was I supposed to... Did I print this wrong? Hang on a second. I'm gonna have to look at the design again. I might have... This might have been design 1, design 2, and I printed both like an idiot. But I was supposed to print a duplicate of one instead. Is streamers stupid? I mean, yeah, but like... You know, I'm stupid about certain things. Alright. This is not taking nearly as long. Do you guys remember when we made the hand for the key handing bot? And it had so much support and like it was so hard to get it all off the thing. It took like the entire stream. And then at the end the hand was just like falling apart because it was so damaged. That was a disaster. That was I don't want a rerun of that situation. So if all else fails, we have other means of grabbing onto a light bulb. I just wanted to do this one because it's like, you know, crisp and clean and nice and professional, you know. Hang on, let me take a look at that. It did become a catapult, but it also made for a funny build. And the funny build is the most important part of it all. Entire stream for like 3 fingers. Look, don't remind me, man. It was a dark time. It was a rough time, man. Whoa, spherical, huge pool. Super ultra rare. All right, hang on. I'm looking up what this thing is. I'm looking up, uh-oh. Did I close? Wait. I think I closed the webpage that this was on. I gotta find it again. Oh, no, bros. All right, hang on. Surely there's not that many claws out there to, like, find. I didn't want the one that was the 9-gram claw. That's like the more common one that's up when you try to find servo claws. I wanted this one because it's stronger. Concept robot arm. Once again, it's a little sus that it's only concept and they only have renders. Oh no! One end is bent and the other end is not. That's real. Wait, why is it like that? Wait, why does one end have a notch in it and the other one doesn't? Well, I guess it's just like that. So, huh, yeah. It literally is this. Where one end's like that and the other end isn't. I'm gonna have to widen the center hole on this thing, because that is really stiff. Alright. Let me see if I have a drill bit that fits this down. Concepts? Yeah, dude, yeah. I may have printed a design by a guy that has never actually made the design. Alright, listen, it's not over yet. It's not Jover. I promise it's not Jover. I may have... Oh, brother. He has a square notch in this to fit a servo for some reason. Square notch to fit a servo? That the peg on the servo is not square? But I'm willing to bet maybe the one in like Tinkercad that he used for this prefab was. Oh, brother. Is the modeler stupid? Hey, man, he didn't like... He's not the one who came to me and was like, here's a model for you. I can't be... Hey, I took his model off the internet. I can't be too mad at him. But, like... That's, that kind of sucks. Is the modeler stupid or the one who printed it? Hey. The model itself does not... Everything meshes together, but it doesn't match how a servo fits anything. It's like it was made without knowing how servos fit anything. Like, servos don't have square pegs. They have this little tiny... Just change the servo. Dude, you do realize we're, like, in the middle of the build, right? Like, the stream is running, and we are building it on this stream. Because I don't know if you're aware of that. You can't change the servo to one I don't own if I'm in the middle of the build. I mean, modify it? Modify the servo? I don't know how I'm gonna give it a square peg, brother. That's, like, not how that works. Hang on a second, I'm getting my drill. Sometimes the print doesn't come out right. I don't think the print just accidentally made a square as the lock socket for this. I think the person who designed it didn't realize that servos don't have square pegs. I think that's what happened here. Maybe I'm being a little crazy. Internet died in the entire country? Holy shit. That's why, like, 3 of you dropped out for a bit. Your workbench holds many scars. You know, much like, you know, people get, like, jeans, but they have, like, pre-worn marks on them to look cool. You can't emulate a real workhorse, you know? You gotta really put it through its paces. I mean, this seems to work. The mechanism like, everything here seems to work nice so far. Hang on a second. Let's get the claw built. Dude, it's literally just that they expected a servo to have a square head. If the undersea cable gets cut, you'll lose a whole continent. This was like a decade ago. There was some woman in, like, Slovakia that was, like, digging her garden and accidentally sliced a fiber optic cable that they dug up. And it took out internet to, like, 10% of the world or something. It was, like, a crazy amount of internet infrastructure went down. It was in Bulgaria. Yeah. They keep the locations of those, like, top secret. It's one of the most, like, most guarded secrets, because knowing where they are gives you way too much ability to, like, absolutely mess up the infrastructure. Oh, wait. I found what this is. Hang on. Wait, we're back. This is a servo horn. Wait. Maybe they knew that the top didn't have a square head, so this is like an intermittent... Alright, hang on. This also has too small of a hole. Another thing they didn't do, because I'm pretty sure, once again, this was made by somebody who was fiddling around in CAD but didn't actually know how to 3D print stuff. They made all the holes have such tight tolerances that you can't... Like, the printer widths are making them too tight. Which is fine. It's easy enough to widen them up, but, like... Who would win? Top secret undersea cable or one anchor buoy? How many times has there been an internet outage due to, like, dredging over an undersea cable? I know it's happened a few times. Oh! Hang on. I see how this goes now. I'm seeing how this goes. Okay, wait, so... Don't worry, guys, if that happened, I'd swim out and fix it. Hell yeah. I knew we had someone on our team here. Alright, so this goes on the inside, and then this goes here, and then you screw your servo horn into that. That's how this works. So, okay, so they weren't crazy. My apologies, I was unaware with their game. They actually did, like, plan for the servo after all. You cute. Oh yeah, you like the little hog? He has a hat now. Look at his little hat. I like keeping him there. He's a good mascot. He is just a little dude. He's a cool little dude. He's gonna, dude, do you know what? I'm realizing he's gonna replace the horse as the mascot. Soy Jack Horseman has been the mascot for years, but he's degraded too much and I had to put him in the closet. Also, he takes up way too much space. We're now replacing him with this little fella. Honestly, pretty good replacement if we had to pick one. This is like pretty good movement here. Hang on, hang on. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna make this work, dudes. I think that these guys are our other ones. Woo! Alright. Let's widen out these holes as well. Mr. Lab, what is the music in the back? It is, it's Breakbeat that was composed by one of the chatters here, who goes by I Am Geyser. Can we name him Crankin? Oh yeah, Crankin the Hog? Yeah, sure. Here's our little hog, Crankin. That's actually... That's great. That's great, dude. Alright, hang on a second. Put these guys in. These guys are the same, so they can go either or. Alright. Let's see how well this guy designed his, Let's see how well this guy designed his concept. Because then these claw-ins go on here. This all bolts together, which with some M3 bolts, which I have. So let's go ahead and get those fastened. You want him as an emote? Maybe. He needs to prove some staying power before we emote. Before we grant him the rank of emote. You know. That's an esteemed position. Because by the time he's an emote, he's immortalized on Twitch. I can never get rid of him. Even if I delist him, he's always there. So, you know, you gotta really make sure you want him. Heavier emphasis on concept as the stream goes on. Hey, man, if we get it working, then... You know, you're welcome, random guy. We just proved your concept works. So I gotta buckle in real fast on this guy. This will be an easy slabdle. Word concept 250 times. Oh, it's that one where he made the claw. And then we do here. Oh, you know what? We didn't widen these guys. Didn't realize at first I have to widen every single one. That's okay, though. Now they provided 3D printed bolts of dubious quality that we could use for this. There are these guys right here. I mean, they do kinda, well, that might hold. Just how bad the tolerances are, that kinda holds. Their mistake might actually be their blessing here. Because that totally holds together. Yeah, hang on a second, bro. Hang on a second. Maybe these are gonna work just because they're, like, borked enough. You'd rather break the pin than the claw? That's true. I'd rather not break any of them, but if I was gonna break one, the pin takes almost no time to reprint. The claw would take, you know, a hot minute. Wouldn't be like stream ending or anything, but it would be longer than I'd like to take, for sure. Alright. Dude, it's coming together, man. Concept might actually be kind of banging. I feel like I'm missing one of the pieces. Am I missing one of the pins here? I definitely had that pin earlier. Yeah, we're building the claw to change the light bulb. So chat's gonna control the claw. It's gonna be able to come out, grab the light bulb, and then twist it, is the idea. Not too bad, bro. Not too shabby at all. Foreshadowing is a dare. Shut the fuck up. You're trying to jinx it, dude. There's no bad foreshadowing here. Skunk. Yeah, there we go. It'll go. Wah, wah. I need to add some rubber. Some rubber pads to the inside of the claw so that it can grip. First time catching a stream, welcome in, Demon. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have to shave out the bottom of this. There's no getting around that. No matter how you cut it or squeeze it here. It's gonna require some shaving. Just put it in there for the editor. Oh yeah, sure. Dower, if this all goes to hell, be sure to use that person saying foreshadowing. I think he's done that exact edit before in a different stream where he pulled up the definition of foreshadowing because I said it's not gonna go wrong or like something slipped or something, and he played that over it. Mr. Lab is the bulb LED, incandescent, and halogen. I really wanted an incandescent bulb for this. I went to Home Depot this morning and I was like, I'm gonna get an incandescent because I want it to be a traditional light bulb. They literally don't sell them, dude. I can't buy an incandescent at Home Depot. They do not sell. I was digging around trying to find one. Every single one they have is at least a fluorescent, if not an LED. Why? I don't know, probably because of the environmental effect, if I had to guess. They've probably lowered the amount of them that they have in the world. You came with this idea because of chat? I came with this idea. Originally, today's stream was going to be something different. This morning, someone posted, or maybe last night, someone posted in my Discord this idea. And I was like, that idea's gas. I'm going to shelve the idea I was going to do because I'm not really happy with how much time I've been able to think about it and, like, plan for it. Let's shelve it maybe till next week and do this instead. It was Color Red who came up with it. Order incandescents from the other countries online. I mean, if you want like a full spectrum bulb, you can get LEDs that do full spectrum. But you have to like go out of your way to get it. And also, I don't know. I don't really need an incandescent unless there's certain times you need one. Like you need a bulb that gives off heat. Like how do easy bake ovens work now, dude? You can't just put a 100-watt bulb in it anymore. Yeah, now I just go to chat for my full spectrum experience. Don't worry. Great things happen when I stay up late and watch X-Files. I like how it wasn't even anything related to the X-Files. It was literally just... It was literally just, oh, how many chats does it take to screw in a light bulb? You know what would be funny? Going to other people's chat and seeing which one could do it the fastest. But that requires some coordination. It requires interrupting other people's streams. But it's a pretty funny idea. A collab? I mean, it's a funny idea to be like, oh, I could use the Twitch knock feature for that. One of the few good ones. Fillion did do it yesterday. That's true. She did do the same. Fillion does do that a lot, doesn't she? Where she'll just go on other people's streams and be like, hey, 1 second, I want to try something out. Find 5 people under just... I'll just use the knock feature. How many people have the... I mean, we gotta see if this fucking works first, right? But, like, how many people in my sidebar have the knock turned on? Actually, maybe it's like no one. Oh, no, wait, never mind. It's actually like a lot. You have to hover over it to see if the knock is on. It wouldn't be someone I don't know. It would be people that I've at least talked to before. I would not subject someone I've never interacted with to my stream gimmick. That's like, that's foul. More people will be streaming by the time I'm done. That's true. That's true. True. Give this man a true. I mean, instead of doing this funky stuff, we could reprint this connector to just be really, really long. And then just mount the servo here. Or here. He got, like, the position of where the axle is correct. He just didn't line it up with the damn thing. Like, it's too far in, dude. This needs to be like this much taller. Like that much taller. What's the claw for? For changing the light bulb. For screwing in the light bulb. Also, I couldn't say the phrase screw it. See how many chat members it takes to screw in a light bulb because Twitch bans the word screw in their stream titles. Cut the tabs off? I don't want to cut the tabs off, man. Then it's gonna have no grips. It's gonna have literally no grippers. I would sooner... Hang on a second. Wait a second. There's like... I just realized there's little holes. Hang on, does the model have... Does the... Wait, when it's not gripping, it looks like a funkly crab. Have you guys seen the greatest... Have you guys seen the deadliest catch Wojak? This might be a whack thing to drop you on, but I found a thread yesterday on... I found a Twitter thread where people were just posting their favorite Wojaks, and this is like maybe the funniest. Have you guys seen... The what? Have you guys not seen... have you guys not seen this? This is maybe one of the greatest jacks ever drawn. I don't keep up with Wojaks. For what it's worth, most of them are like designed to be the most racist thing ever drawn. There is a fascination in like the pure vitriol that you can see coming off of most of them. This one's just funny though. This gotta be one of the best ones ever drawn. Why is the crab making that goofy face? He's just happy to be there, dude. Vitrol? Or is it Vitrol? Vitrol? The energy of the Shroom Drac is also an excellent one. Dude, I'm talking to... Don't expect me to pronounce word rights, okay? Vitriol? I always say this shit wrong, man. You expect correct pronunciation when I'm going off about Wojak lore? You're going on some, You're expecting too much. Need to go back to frog posting? They made the frog racist. You can't post them on Twitter anymore without people getting mad at you. It's so sad, bros. Pronounce... Ecor? There's no way I'm gonna be able to read that. Pronounce? Shut up. You guys are all out to get me. The thread... This thread is full of ops. I can't escape. There's 3 ways to say it. Got a heavy holler accent. That's what I'm saying. I gotta turn this into an accent thing. Like, some people have managed to get their accents, like... just recognized as like legal dialects. We need to do that for the redneck accent so that then when you guys are like you're pronouncing it wrong, I can be like, actually you're the idiot. I'm speaking fluent Appalachianese, motherfucker. You don't know nothing. You have redneck tells because you emphasize the first syllable of every word and say finger? How would you say it? Finger? Finger? We can get your accent recognized as a legal disability. But you know what that legal disability wouldn't prevent you from doing? Checking out today's sponsor, HelloFresh. Be sure to use my code at checkout that you can get by typing !HelloFresh in chat. Deflecting? He's defecting? I'm not defecting. Suck you bun VT. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys had a great stream. The segue, bro. I mean, I accidentally did that earlier. No honey ad? I'm not ever doing an ad for them, brother. In fact, if you have that plugin, disable it if you're gonna use my code to sign up. Because it'll snipe the attribution from me. Want to come watch the funny science, man? Oh, glad you're here. Check out my little claw. Check out my claw. We're going to be having chat change a light bulb today. We're going to see if they're capable of such basic function. Eat plastic? All right, look, this isn't like a 1920s geek show. You can't just come in here and be like, do this freaky thing. We operate with some amount of decorum. Actually, you don't pronounce it decorum. It's decorum or some bullshit. I don't care. Don't even at me, dog. People always come in here and be like, do this freaky thing. Ah, I found the Dremel. Did you play FNAF with chat? Oh, yeah, I did do that. I think that's I think that's still, at least on Twitter, one of my most well-known streams. It was a gas stream. I ran it back and it was gas again. The video didn't do that well because people had already seen it. But the stream was gas twice. All right. Gotta cut through this infill. Amazing straight cut. You know, I almost recognize my talents as a surgeon, but I decided to go into engineering and being an idiot on the internet instead. Remember seeing the short of it? Someone also freebooted my shit onto Instagram Reels. And it got like 100,000 likes on Instagram, which is crazy. I know you as the nut sauce dipper. You know, it's crazy. You build 100 whimsical machines. No one calls you the whimsical machine builder, lad. You dip your nuts in sauce once, suddenly you're the nut sauce dipper. Can't catch a break, man. Dude, it's melting the PLA instead of cutting it. It's stuck. It's melting and then it's fusing it back together. Hang on a second. Yes. Beautiful modification to 3D printed part. Those are some spicy meatballs. Is that not enough? You're my favorite scientist. I'm honored. Even though I'm not really a scientist, I'm technically an engineer. But Bill Nye, the science guy, is also an engineer. And he's not even as cool of an engineer, because he's just a mechanical scrub. So, I think I can, you know, perform some stolen valor and call myself a man of science. Also, I've never made an embarrassing Netflix special when I fell off. Worst engineer I know, though? Alright, I'll settle for being favorite scientist, though. Haven't made an embarrassing Netflix special yet? Uwoslab the science chat? I don't know if that rhymes, but I'll get this. I'm watching you while getting my blood plasma sucked out. Hell yeah, brother. I know you're on that grind set, because they pay you for that. They pay for blood plasma. Blood donors? Doing this shit out of the goodness of their heart? No, thank you. Plasma donators, though, they're getting money for it. You know how I know? When I was in college. Or no, actually, not when I was in college. When I dropped out of college, I wasn't quite able to pay for the utilities one month, and I had to sell my blood plasma. Anyway, yeah, you gotta know your worth. They always, the first 2 times they do it, they gave $50. After that, they only gave you $30. I'll sell people any body fluid they want. I'm gonna be real. I've only had, like, the option in my life to sell, like, 2 of them. And I don't know if I'd sell any of the other ones. They're offering $150? Dude, the market's gone crazy. These new kids aren't willing to hustle like I was. I tried to do a psych study for a university thing one time. And they had me go through all this rigmarole. They promised $50. And let me tell you, I wanted that $50. They promised $50 for being a subject of this. It was like an hour-long test thing of answering all these questions, doing all this stuff. At the end, they're like, just sign here to verify that, like, you're over 18 and consent to this. And I was like, oh, I'm actually 17. Because this is when I was a freshman in college. And they're like, oh, well, sorry, we can't pay you. And then they threw out my results and had me leave, dude. I still feel scammed to this day. Never trust a psych student. Asking after is crazy. Why'd they not ask me that first? I didn't even know it was a condition. Miss them good old 50K to take a kidney away. If you could get, like, legally, if it wasn't illegal black market stuff, if you could sell a kidney for $50,000, actually, I'll say $100,000. If you could sell a kidney for $100,000, would you do it? No, yes. I only have 1 kidney? That's so sad. Lamau, bro, couldn't sell a kidney for it. Honesty in academia? Well, see, I was a freshman, okay? If they had got me that in, like, junior year, I would have been like, absolutely, sir, right here. But I thought it was gonna mess with the study if I lied. Also, I don't like lying to people. It's why if some of you fuckers ask me something I don't want to answer or give up information of, I just don't respond. Donate 1 kidney, you're a hero. You donate 15, you're on an FBI list. Make it make sense. Why would you donate 15 kidneys? You're having to harvest those things, man. Here in Brazil, you get discounts and entry fee exemption for tests to get a government job. I know this because I'm a bone marrow and blood donor. Dude, bone marrow donating is actually, like, that's, like, horrible. That sucks. You deserve some recognition for being a bone marrow donor. Blood donor, you just gotta, like, go in there. You're, like, one and done in less than an hour. Bone marrow, that fucking hurts, man. You gotta really love your fellow man, or be getting some fat dosh, one of the two, to do bone marrow. There's a guy I knew, grad student, who needed a bone marrow transplant because he touched hydrofluoric acid. Fun fact, why that stuff is so dangerous. If you get any of it on you, you have to get a bone marrow transplant. My high school principal died donating marrow. I didn't realize it had, like, a fatality possibility. I guess everything does, but still. You know what I mean. I want to be a poop donator. I gotta get my fecal pathways tested to make sure I got, like, a good gut biome, but that's, like, a real thing. Walking down the stairs is a fatality possibility. All right, get out of here with your, actually, everything has a fatality. Brother, I mean, like, what are the odds that the procedure ends in death, though? Like, yeah, anyone could have an aneurysm at any time and that kind of shit, but, like, if I'm going in for, like, a surgery, I think my odds, like, just went up by, like, 10 times. At least. If not significantly more than that. Yeah, poop transplant is how you treat a C. diff infection. I know this from watching, Chubby Emu videos. See, Mom, I have learned science from the YouTubes. Dude, this sucks. Amazing audio experience, I know. I'm giving you guys the audiophile treatment here. Only the best on the Uwoslab channel. This is dentist ASMR. All right, hang on a second. They really modeled, like, screw holes here. Like, they expected this to go in here, but they didn't plan any way for the servo to actually get inside. I'm also a bone marrow donor due to grandpa having leukemia. You are just a great person, then. Good for you, dude. That stuff sucks to give. Everyone I know that's done a bone marrow transplant has said it's really painful. Alright. We've gouged out this giant hole in the bottom. Surely, this has gotta, like, get here at some point. What's the claw do? Well, the idea is that the claw is what, clamps onto the light bulb to screw it in. This servo does have torque. This is a good servo. Which is why I didn't want to go chop it off. I got jaundice a year ago. Hang on, doesn't that turn you yellow? Whenever babies have it, they turn yellow. Asking as a genuine question. My condolences, brother. The claw decides who will stay and who will go. I think I had it when I was a baby, or like one of my siblings did, something like that. Modern medicine disgusts you and is amazing. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel. My brother's a nurse, so I hear things from the field. I hear enough from it to know that I ain't want to do any of it. Before, I would have said that I'm still a functioning member of society, but, I don't know. I'm doing this for a living now, so take that as you will. Now look at X to doubt, brother. What do you do? What do you do, Julio? Yeah, bless up the nurses. I could never. I make clickbait thumbnails and thumbnail to mess with people and make money. Excellent. How? Hang on. I want to give you guys some perspective on how YouTube ad rev works. My VOD channel makes roughly $100 a month in YouTube ad revenue. And I say this only because I want to know, is there a country where someone could live off of that? Does there exist one where the US dollar is so strong that you can live on 100 USD a month? Sealand? Isn't that like the island in the middle of the Pacific? I know a WoW gold farmer that lived on 100 USD in Vietnam. Well, see, this is why I asked, because I know other people that live on really low amounts of USD just because of the strength of the US dollar. Would have internet good enough to stream with? Good question. Is the country that's a former naval platform. I feel like it'd be kind of wild if someone's like, where do you live? Oh, that old naval platform. That sounds like very little. That's like an insanely low amount. But there are plenty of places where you can live on like $500 USD a month, which is also incredibly low. Average and median US salaries around 66K. I could buy a new apartment every 2 years. That's crazy. I can live on 500? That's insane. The internet provides amazing possibilities if you can live on that much. It's 2.5 million dong. There's no way the Vietnamese currency is called dongs. Also, speaking of dong, I had a teacher when I was in college whose name, it was in Chinese, and it had different enunciation, but when you transliterated it to English, it was just dong dong. It was, like, originally you said each dong, like, slightly different inflection, and he was like, no, you can just call me this, but, like, no one called him what he asked. Everyone was jumping at the bit to call him dong dong. He's pretty good at math. I'm writing this in reverse just to bore the hole out without it running through. I used to work with a guy named Harry Dong. That's awesome, dude. That's a fake name. All right, hang on a second. I think I've modified this little thing so that it can fit into the socket, but it can also fit the servo horn. Harry Dong and the Philosopher's Balls. You guys are gonna get me in trouble on the sponsor stream. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, hang on. That should, like, press in. It's gonna be a bit of a squeeze, but I think we can get it. And this should also nest to the servo. Let's see what we got here, right? Let's see if it works. Because if it screws in, I'll just put a little bit of glue on it or something to help secure it to the teeth of the servo, and then we're fucking balling, dude. 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 Wait, how much does this spin? Hang on a second. If it spins more than all the way around, I'm actually finished. Oh no, it's 180. Okay. Okay, just making sure the guy knew how servos work. I'm sorry, Mr. Concept. I'm sorry, Mr. Concept, for doubting you. It's not that I don't think you know how servo works. It's just that everything else involved in this design indicates that you do not. What I missed, what's going on? We're building this claw. "30 chariots for your insolence, Mr. Lab." Why do you keep calling me Mr. Lab? It's somehow weirder than calling me Slab. It is funny, you're right. Part 1 of 10 for Mecha Crab. I need a Mecha Crab in my life, but it has to look like the Crab Jack. It has to look like Deadliest Catch Jack. Is John Lab better? This is like me asking what girl DM wants to be called. I was like, so do you go by like DM or do you want me to call you girl? Otherwise, you gotta say their full legal stream name every single time. And I don't know, man. That just seems a little weird. I'm gonna soften this up and hope I don't, like, destroy everything. I'm hoping softening it up helps it fit into the slot easier. No homo. Get it on the, like... Oh, shoot. Full naming streamers is weird. I know, right? It ain't right, dog. Mr. Lab sounds like a science teacher in a high school. You're kind of smitten with that. Dude, I can't get the thing in. And I can't even tell if it's because it's misaligned or not. I can't tell if it's because it's misaligned or because the tolerances are so bad. I'm afraid if I press it too hard, it's gonna break it. Even more than I've already done. Alright, hang on. We need to, like, sand the edges down. This is taken. This has become too much of a process, dude. At least when I mess the project up, it's like my fault. When someone else does it, though, it's like, well, I just took the design. I can't even be, like, that mad about it. If I wanted it done right, I could have done it myself. Oi, oi. You did do it yourself? I didn't model this claw. I downloaded the concept. I should have modeled the claw. I did all the programming. We haven't even gotten to that yet. And there's a little programming that I still need to do because I was running out of time before stream. And you know that's going to go over like a lead balloon because it always does when I program on stream. Because what will happen is there'll be something that doesn't work, and then people in chat start going, actually, you should have done this, and then I start getting tilted. A file would be a lot easier. Hang on, wait, I have a file. Now that you say that, I do have a file. It's in here somewhere. There we go. Do 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 do. No, 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 no. Shave this off with a knife. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now, turning the servo should turn these. Should. It should. Now, how do I secure the servo? Good question. Good question. Hot glue. It is one of my favorite ways to secure things. But hang on. Let's see if we can get a good, okay. You know, spin the wheel, oh, what are we gonna do? The answer is either gonna be hot glue or ill-placed wood screw half the time. We could also heat up the end of this bolt. Melt it through the plastic casing. That's also a common securing method. Do not say hot glue. Well, hang on. Actually, one of you guys very generously sent me a hot glue gun. And it must be because you're sick of seeing whatever I was doing before. I now have an actual, it's a Gorilla Glue hot glue gun. So let's actually give this a shot. It's time to secure a load-bearing component. What better time to bust out the industrial glue gun, baby? All right. No more burning fingers. We also got a whole big bag of glue sticks with it. Super nice, because I was running out of these. I know, this is a name brand Gorilla Glue. You'd never catch me with a name brand before, I can tell you that right now. Is it already hot enough to melt? Wow, wait, it ate an entire stick? It's got the all metal tip on it too, which is nice. Whoa, it is already melted. Wow. That was fast. Alright, now we can do some real 5-minute crafts shit. This is really clear glue. It's higher quality than I'm used to. Little easier than the blowtorch? Yeah, just a little bit. You know, application... just slightly simpler than blowtorching a glue stick and then having to, like, glob it on. Oh, no, this is gonna be, like, an unfortunate addition, because I'm gonna be using this a lot more now that it's a lot better to use. Finally, we can rely on hot glue yet again. Stringy. This claw is giving me flashback from Vex. Dude, funny you mentioned that. When I was looking up 3D printed claws, a lot of them were there was like Vex compliant. So it's kids using them for their Vex robots. I actually, I worked as a teacher briefly, teaching kids how to build Vex robots. And then I volunteered at a high school and college and taught those guys how to do it too. The littler kids that I taught first, they were using the Vex that looked like Legos, and then the high school kids were using the Vex that looked like an erector set. What's a Vex robot? It's just a system of putting together a robot. It's like a robot, not kit, but it's like parts that fit together. And there's competitions every year. When I was like a senior in college, anyone else who's further along in college can relate to this kind of deal probably. There was a freshman who came in who apparently in his high school made the Vex team and then won like a pretty high up competition with it. And he was the most arrogant piece of shit I have ever met. He thought he owned the world. He thought he was better than everyone. He would come into our, like, because we were doing competitive robotics on, like, the college level where we build them from scratch. And he'd come in and be like, oh, you know, let me offer some words, you know, since I'm such a professional. Like, we fucking owed him for his opinions. Then he gave the worst advice ever. Anyway, eventually, everyone in our crew hated him so much that he went off and made his own robotics club in the university. That was specifically doing the university class, Vex Robotics. And we're like, whatever, man, we don't care about Vex. Go off and do your own thing. Now, there's another guy with me that was one of my best friends. He was a real nice dude. Like, a real stand-up guy. He never said anything bad about this dude. Just because he was like, he wouldn't say anything bad about anyone. He was that kind of dude. Anyway, so imagine how... I gotta set that stage because he came up to me one day and was like, hey, did you see how what's his name's Vex team did at their competition? And I was like, oh, no, I didn't know they had their competition. And he's like, oh, well, I was keeping up with it. And it turns out they got, like, absolutely obliterated in the first round. Like, by a robot that then went on to get obliterated by all the other ones that it played against. So it wasn't even by a good team. They just got absolutely rinsed. His hubris was his downfall. He thought because he won the fucking local Appalachian Vex Robotics competition that he could stand up against, like, other universities running running robots, man. Like, no, welcome to the real world, motherfucker. You can't big fish in a small pond here. He thought he was him, man. We all fucking knew it was gonna happen. Bro won the village tournament, thought he was world champion. I know, that's literally how that went. It's crazy. It's crazy that he thought he was him. I must have amnesia. They forgot that I'm him. The problem with being that guy is there's 5 other that guys you're up against. Well, yeah, that was like, here's the thing. If you're in an engineering program, not only do you probably know someone like that, you probably know like multiple people like that. There was some other guy that would do the same shit where he would come up and like act like we owed him the world. He wasn't even like top in the class. He just thought he was smarter than everyone. It happened all the damn time, dude. I was the vice president of our robotics club. So that was why I was getting these people a lot, because they would come up and ask to join the robotics club. And I was just like, oh yeah, sure, you know, we'll invite anyone in. But like some of these people, dude, they acted like the sun shone wherever they walked. Did you ever go through that phase? When I was a teenager in high school, I didn't do this like outwardly to people like these guys did, but I definitely thought I was really smart. And then I got absolutely rinsed when I went off. I got into a really good college, like a top 5 in the country college. And was like, oh yeah, baby, we're gonna be cruising here. No, I got my ass handed to me. That shit was hard as hell. And it was expensive. And I wasn't able to keep up getting, like, a scholarship for being a top student there either. So I dropped out and went to a smaller school that I could afford. Heard this 1,000 times, because it happens to so many people, dude. Expensive lesson. Luckily, I did not go into debt for it. I could have very easy, because there were other people I knew that, like, they were in too much denial. They kept standing, they stuck around after it was clear that they were not cut out for the sauce. I was like, oh no, I know I'm not cut out for this, let's get out. Yeah, it's best to listen and learn from all. I mean, this is just like, I went off to college when I was 16, dude. I was young. I was young and had much to learn. It was a rough time of my life, but also, like, I needed that. I needed to fail, or I would have been a massive asshole, probably. And then I stopped holding myself in high regard and became a better person. Not saying I'm like a great person, but I'm better than what I could have been if I had kept up on that. I did really well when I went to a state college, but I never really was like, I was never a cocky bastard about it, you know? Because I knew how hard it was. College is 16, yeah, I skipped 2 grades. This is why I thought it was smart. I was like, oh yeah, baby. I'm fucking cruising. Nah, son. Being better than the other students at a small Appalachian high school and middle school is not nearly the same as being able to stand up on, like, a national stage. There's still time to become a massive asshole. I need you guys to give me $1 million a month so I can start crying around because I didn't get the $10,000 a day that I expected. Skipping grades makes kids think their shit doesn't stink. It's true. It's too much, man. Is that a D-Walt? Actually, you should have gotten a Milwaukee. I'm not listening to it, bro. Yeah, it's a D-Walt. What about it? You know what's funny? Do you know what's funny? I've had this D-Walt drill for, like... I got it for Christmas. So I've had it since December. since the end of December. For 2 years, building stuff on stream. All this stuff they use to drill. I had a cheap-ass piece of shit Black & Decker drill. And no one ever said anything about that drill. The minute I get a DeWalt, suddenly people are snobbing my drill. It's like I upgraded, but I didn't upgrade hard enough. So that gets more scorn than having just the bottom barrel dog shit one. It's the Milwaukee Bros. I know it is. People be snobbing when they see brand. I used that Black & Decker for years. Never got any hate. Get a DeWalt, which is definitely an upgrade. Start getting hate. It's crazy. At least you didn't get our IOB. See, look. The amount of smack I'm getting for this. I'm going to go back to using the Black & Decker, dude. Harbor Freight Hercules. Nah, son. Alright, let me make sure I got my servo circuit isolated correctly, because I blew up a board before. Ah! Oh, Peter. Alright, here we go. 5 volt. Connect to a PWM pin. Oh yeah, you just control these with PWM. If you could only get a drill with brushes so bad we could smell it. It's like getting a 4070, it's just enough money, people get bitchy. Yeah, if you've got like a 1060, no one's saying shit. But if you rock up with the 4060 or the 4070, you're gonna start getting some smack talk. You're either DeWalt, Ryobi, Milwaukee, or Makita. It's like the 4 classes in Hogwarts, but for dads. Sorry, this is a DeWalt household. Yo, Dr. Testicles, thank you for the 333. I appreciate you, brother. Also, what a name. What a man, what a name. DeWalt is not Hufflepuff. See, you guys are so... Yeah, y'all are haters. You are dedicated to the hate game, man. You need to embrace being chill. What's Makita then? That's definitely Ravenclaw, because that's a Japanese brand. That's for the smart motherfuckers. Milwaukee is Def Slytherin. Milwaukee thinks they're Gryffindor, but they're the Slytherin. Hang on, what was the other one? Ryobi? Ryobi is... I mean, by color. Oh, shit. By color, DeWalt is Hufflepuff. Damn it. What's Bosch Blue, then? They're like the fucking house elves. Hufflepuff's reputation's been ruined by heckin' Pupperino millennials. You ever break a $200 drill? I've broke other expensive tools, but not from like abusing them. Just like using the hell out of them. My Sawzall broke long ago because I was demoing like a fucking fence and a barn and all this stuff with it. And that thing never even made it onto stream. I should get another one. They're really useful. But I just kind of was like, well, it's gone now. And then never got a new one. Ever break an angle grinder? I broke like the discs on an angle grinder. For sure. I think like everyone's done that. If that thing flies off, you see the eye of God for like 0.5 seconds. Also why you always wear a grinding shield. Or at the very least, you wear safety glasses. If your face gets smacked up, you know, you'll live. But if you're not wearing the safety glasses, you can easily lose an eye. I have broke a crowbar. Here's the thing. Growing up, Growing up, I don't know what my parents were thinking when they bought their house, but they must have been thinking, man, I wish everything in this house was different. Because we renovated every room of that house. We replaced all the floors, repainted everything, put in like chair rail and trim and all sorts of shit. And my dad, he's a working man. He didn't hire a single guy to do any of this. Not a single renovation was done with a contractor except for the kitchen, because he didn't know how to do plumbing and like he wanted it to be up to code. Everything else he did himself. And by himself, I mean he had us help him with it because we were his kids. And I was the oldest child and the oldest son. So I was the one who was doing a lot of this stuff. You know, it starts out easy. It starts out you're just holding the light, but by age 10, you're ripping up floorboards with a crowbar. And I absolutely broke a crowbar while doing that. Exactly. Why? I mean, like, people... I bet there's some people that would probably have issue with it. They'd be like, oh, why would you make your kids do this? But, like, now I own a house, and I can tell you right now, I know how to do maintenance on this house because Dad made me help him do all this bullshit when we were kids. How do you break a crowbar? Trying real hard to, get the nail out of the underlayment where you pulled up a floorboard. And then it won't come out, and then, it snaps the little, like where it's like forks, like one of the forks snapped off. Oh, the crowbar shit was fun. I actually was fine with doing that. That said, we would rip up carpet, and then he'd send you into the room and be like, there's hidden nails that can stab you in the foot. Go through and rip all of them out. And then he'd give you a crowbar, and that was it. And then you'd run through and yoink all the nails out. Demo is the fun part. He would have us, he wouldn't let us run the big pneumatic nail pounder to put in the new hardwood. So what we would do is we would go up and lay out the boards, all except for the end cap where he had to like cut it. We would lay the boards out and then he would go through and nail them in. Hey, Endercobra, thank you so much for 18 months. I mean, as I said, like, I'm not gonna be a hater on my dad for this. I learned a lot from it. He was always putting us to work. We would go out and chop wood. He bought a house that was made in like 1990. That shit was all electric. He didn't need to gather wood at all. So that bastard installed a wood fireplace in place of the nice gas fireplace that was there instead. And then we had to go out twice a year and chop a bunch of wood so that we could use it. Do you ever visit him? Oh yeah, all the time. I love my parents. Maybe he was trying to keep me into shape. I was a pretty fat kid. So I was at least a fat and strong kid. Because he had me out hauling logs and splitting wood with a big wood maul. He did let me swing an axe. I mean, a wood maul isn't quite an axe. If you've never used one, it's like a big wedge. He had one that I think his dad had like made it. It was like a big, he was the only one that could use it. It was a piece of solid steel about this big, like this, and about this thick, and it weighed like 40 pounds, and it was welded onto a giant piece of like iron pipe as the handle. And if nothing else would split it, you could get it with that. But he was the only one that could swing it for a long time. Oi, oi. Ancestral Mall. Dude, we lost it at some point. He, like, left it in the woods when we were out getting wood. And he lamented it for years after. Because he's like, dude, I can never get another one built as well as that was. And at the time, I was like, oh no, we can't use the giant, heavy, like, unwieldy maul anymore. But now I kind of get it. They ain't make them like they used to, dude. You're never gonna find another one that's that strong. Only the worthy will find it. Takes someone who's at least decently strong to pick it up. Nonetheless, swing it. Should have tried harder to find it. Dude, we didn't know where it was. We went back and did try to find it and couldn't find where it had gone off to. So maybe someone else found it? Don't know. Here, look, the way they wire the servos, they put the power in the middle so that no matter how you arrange it, you don't accidentally put it in backwards and route power directly to your, directly to your signal line and blow it up. It's a pretty nice design. Father's Day stream idea, craft a new family mall. He would actually love that. If I here's the thing though, where do I get like a 3-inch thick wedge of steel? I'd have to like you can't make it. It's Maybe you can. Maybe you can make it. The wedge store? I was gonna say, gotta make sure Dad can still pick it up. He works on a farm, dude. He's probably, like, way stronger than I am at this point. He's installing fence and shit every weekend. A metal recycler? I don't know about that one, boss. Well, actually, wait. Now that I do streaming full time, I can go to the metal recycler because it's got horrible hours. But like, I'll actually be able to go because I can just go on the workday. Buy like 2 or 3 sledgehammers and recycle them. Cut them into a horrid abomination. What's going on? We're building a claw so that Jack can screw in a light bulb. Is it taking a little longer than expected? Maybe. Homemade forge building stream? I've built a forge on stream. I can do it again, though. I should go down and get some, like, coal and build a coal forge in my backyard. My forge could not melt steel. It could get a piece of iron rebar white hot, which was enough to work it. I believe if you're trying to melt, that would be a foundry, not to be like, actually. But that's the difference, I believe. I stole metal from my previous welding job because they were complete assholes. I don't know a single welder who has referred to their former employee in, like, a favorable way, if that makes sense. Every single one of them, dude. Every single one is like, those guys were assholes. Alright, hang on. Getting some code drawn up. I'll switch to it if it ends up taking me too long. Because the foremans are dicks, it is a requirement. 90% of them suck. I know how to weld. I've never worked as a welder. But I worked with them when I worked my old job because we had some that worked in the factory as like the maintenance dudes. There's a mall on eBay with a metal handle. Is it bright yellow? Is it painted bright yellow and looks like it's been run over by a truck? There's no way they would just sell this thing on eBay. It costs like $1 million to ship. All middle managers suck. It's true. Oi, oi, oi. There's no way you're gonna find this welder, dude. Anyone, the type of guy who would steal that is keeping it in his garage forever. They do have the welding hoods with the air purifiers. I've never owned one, so I'm just getting, like, they just be like, get your head out of the fume plume, and hope for the best. If you ever weld galvanized anything, it'll, like, mess with you forever, dude. It gives you a headache and it makes your mouth taste metal. Can you do anything with knives used in steel presses? I can get a few. What do you mean used in steel presses? Reminds me of an allegedly functional city bus on Facebook Marketplace for $8K? I'm not gonna lie, if I could buy a giant vehicle like that for sub 10K, I would be tempted. Would it be a wise purchase? Absolutely not, because you know that shit's gonna break. I'm not breathing in the E6000 fumes. That's the shit they're sniffing in airplane. Knives gently used. They were getting smashed in a steel press. This Temu excavator's only $1,000, but I don't have a thing I can do with it. Not yet, anyway. School bus for a TwitchCon field trip. Just my luck that shit would break down in a way that I cannot fix it. And then the field trip would be... I'd miss TwitchCon. The field trip would be ruined. If the YouTube starts making big bucks, we can maybe afford this just for the bit. That's the real dream. That's the true, like, that's the true dream. Desert Bus VR on a real bus? Thinking emoji. Let's see if we, hang on. Servo, Arduino. Give me a basic servo test so I can make sure this shit works. Here we go. Here we go. Servo. Servo. Create servo object to control a servo. Attach the servo on pin... I wasn't going to use 9, but I guess we can use 9. Rotate from 0 to 180 degrees by 1 degree. And then go back. That should do the full gauntlet. Alright. Where's the GIFs? Well, I'm not doing the main, like, programming, but when we switch to that... Then we'll get the GIFs running, okay? Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. Let's see, where's my... Let's see. Where's my old power adapter? We need a 12 volt for this? Yes, this is 12. Yeah, baby. Let's not blow up the servo after we spin all that... precious time hot gluing it into this chassis. Hey! Hey! They said it couldn't be done! Oh, you love to see it, dude. Okay, wait, did it stop on its own, or did it, like... It's doing it 1 degree at a time, so that's why it's so slow. It's not that slow due to limitations. The claw. The claw decides who lives and who stays. Wait, that's not how it goes. Reminds me of a lobster. It's literally a claw, brother. Hang on a second. Here's a real question. Can we downvolt this motor enough that it turns slowly? Because this thing goes pretty fast. Let's crank our power supply all the way down and see if we can use voltage to, like, lower it. Or if I'm going to have to do... Because this doesn't have a... Well, I think it does have a gearbox in it, but... We have achieved claw. We have achieved the claw. Slowly... Alright. At 1 volt? I mean, I feel like it's not gonna spin this fast when it's like... It's not gonna spin this fast when it's under load, right? We can probably, like, run it like this. That thing kind of zooming. Yeah, it's a little... It might be a little too strong, but it's such a big, powerful motor that we could totally, like, use it for this. Do you have a stepper? I do have stepper motors. Hang on a second. I gotta take a magnum piss. I'll be right back. Me are like half the GIFs missing from the BRB screen. It's because I rebooted my computer when I was trying to fix that driver issue earlier. I didn't log back into my my NAS server, so it's not able to pull the sources. Whoops. My bird gets excited for all your songs? Hell yeah, dude. What's it like having a bird in your house? Genuine question. What is the... Like, what is the ranking on pets? Do you think... Okay, hang on. Follow-up question. Do you think there is an objective best pet? Like, yeah, everyone's gonna have their own, like, preferences and whatever. But if you had to, like, distill down to what the best animal to have as a pet is, do you think that could be, like, objectively decided? Someone said fish. Look, man, there's no way. I love fish. I had them as a kid all the time. And people that have, like, the big, like, tanks and whatever, they're pretty cool. I don't think you could say fish is the best pet. It's probably gonna be a cat or a dog. Maybe, like, one of the other, like, weird ones is gonna, like, slump up in there. But I feel like it's probably... That's gonna be what it is. Snake? My younger sister wants a snake so bad. She's like, she's fascinated by the reptiles. I don't know if I'd list that as, like, one of the best ones. Lizard? Lizards are cool. Definitely not monkey. They can, like, eat your face. Well, that's a chimp. Monkey is different. Monkey is different than chimp. I've learned that recently. Snakes are lovely pets. Reptiles are base. I mean, it's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Having a reptile as a pet would be pretty cool, I think. I want a pet lizard or snake more than anything when I was a kid. For what it's worth, this sister is like 18, so she's like moving off on her own. And we'll probably be able to just get it. I should really take the motor off the bottom of the desk that's being used to shake. Because the desk shaker is never coming back, dog. Tree Frog specifically? Hang on, where's Watchmakering at? Watchmakering's been in this chat since, like, day one. He has a ton of tree frogs. He has, like, 100 of them. It's a lot. I don't know exactly how many, but it's a lot. Anyway, get him in here. He'll love talking about it. Okay, hang on. Quick question for the bros here. Do you think strapping the claw to this is gonna be a bad idea? This is a giant DC motor. But, like, if you run it slow enough, it should be... This is a run, it's 24 volt rated. This is being run at 4 volts. That's pretty fast for twisting in a light bulb. But I imagine you would give it more juice to get more current when you have an active, like, load attached, right? Because, like, I think if I grab this, I could probably stop it. Oh, it wants to turn it. There's a direct... It has a... Is this a direct drive or is this gearbox? I can't remember. This is used for a scooter. This is used for an electric scooter. You think that's just gonna snap the plastic? I mean, I think it would just simply not grip the light bulb, but maybe I'm being too optimistic, man. I don't know. Also, hang on a second. How is the servo, the cable for the servo, gonna, like, work with this? Because, like, okay, we get this on here, but, like, if it goes crazy, it's gonna wrap the cable up. Wordle auto disassemble the claw. You guys always think violence is gonna happen. Add Bluetooth ESP32 and battery. Yeah, honestly, it's already a wireless, like, it's reading chat from an ESP. So, I mean, maybe that is the solution here, dude. But then I have to have 2 ESPs. I have to have one that's mounted and then one that's on the table. That's gonna suck. Do love a spontaneous disassembly. You love to see it. Look, this project's advanced. It's something that's gonna take a gigabrain to solve. But you know what doesn't take a gigabrain? The sponsor of today's stream. Oh, every time we do the segue, bro. The sponsor of today's stream, HelloFresh. If you want to learn how to cook, you can get your box today using my code and help support the stream. It's not Raid Shadow Legends. If I take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor, it's paying nice. Cause I do not like I don't like them. They don't pay anybody, that's the catch. Listening to all my Raycons, I don't think I could ever support Raycon, dude. They are an objectively, like, shitty headphone. There's some of these where it's like, oh, you know, this thing's expensive, but it's like, there's a demographic for it. I don't know what the demographic for those are. Are they really bad? You can find the exact one off Alibaba that they bought and put their logo on, and it's like $10. And then they sell it for $100. For a $10 headphone, it's not bad. For a $100 headphone, you can do a lot better. Manscaped, the same shit. I've not heard as bad on them. I've not heard bad on them as a brand. Because that one, it's kind of just like, if it's like convenient for you, it's fine. But maybe I'm just saying that because I would be amused by getting a sponsor for them. Because I would get to say the phrase balls like 100 times. Which does tickle my fancy. It's a razor. If it shaves, it shaves. Ripped apart my smoke alarm and messed with the americium, then forgot I threw it away, then burned the trash. That's like a string of 3 things that no one fucking does. Why would you burn your trash? Who that, like, sidestepping the, like, attention-grabbing part of that. Why would you burn your trash? And also, it's not gonna do anything. I took, like, the americium out of 6 different smoke detectors and I put it in Nerf darts and then, like, blew it up. It'll be fine, dude. It was burn day outside of city limits? What? There's no way burn day is a thing, right? I don't want you guys coming at me for being Appalachian ever again if you're gonna be hitting me with a burn day. Burn day is real? Why would you coordinate a day to burn trash? Using a brush system is probably your most offhand option. Using a brush motor is adding a little bit of insanity to keep things fun. Some people will be like, this ain't the best option. Like, yeah, bitch, I know. But it's the most fun option. And that's why I'm doing it. So it doesn't get confused as smoke symbols. You have to be trolling right now, right? Binary smoke signal communication using SIGs. Having like data over smoke signal is actually a funny stream idea. Not gonna lie, I would do that. That's a pretty funny idea. Hey, who's in a light bulb? No, wait, you said twist not screw, my joke doesn't work. The name of the stream was supposed to be chat screwing, but Twitch wouldn't allow it. And then they wouldn't even allow the phrase screw in a light bulb, because the word screw, even if you censor it, gets auto blocked for putting in a title of a stream. So unfortunately, it has to be what it is, man. I think they're just assuming that no one on their video game streaming website would be using the word screw in a way that was not crude. And all the titles all have to be PG on Twitch. Alright, alright. Bros? Hang on, hang on. Surely this brushed motor will not fuck me over. The screwer. And if you turn the voltage up, it goes really crazy. Let's keep that real low. That looks like a thing. It works. It looks slightly off center though. Doesn't it? Oh wait, I can tell how. This is like way... Hell, wait, this is like higher than the other one. There we go. Here, let's secure that in place so that it doesn't move off base again. That's a lot better. Because, like, the center of the spinning is here. Like, that's like... If you stick your finger there, it doesn't touch it. That's the important part. Alright. Oh, you got a 3D printer with your tax return? Nice. This thing could go turbo mode. one volt, 1.4 volts at like a full amp is a little bit insane. That's what we gotta do to keep it real, though. We'll take it. Gonna need laser alignment. It doesn't need to be that close, dude. It just needs to be in the ballpark. Don't get lost in the sauce on these kind of things. Was gonna fix up my resin one, but I only use that for printing pervert shit. What is... Wait. What is pervert 3D printer prints? You can't... There's no way you printed a dildo on a resin printer. It would have taken forever, and the added detail wouldn't have been worth it. Oh, it's probably pervert statues. You're right. Yeah, it turns the other direction. I can switch the direction of it. Resin dildo would poison you? Wouldn't take more than 10 hours. Don't ask how I know. Big titty statues. It was perverted statues. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I forgot you can use it to make figures. I have a resin printer. I basically printed something with it once, realized how rancid it is to print with resin, and was like, alright, that was cool. I'm never gonna do that again. And then I've never done it again. It's like messy and a pain to deal with. I'm gonna give it, hang on. You mentioned, you're right, you should use it for a little grip. Dude, I just remembered what I used this for last. Speaking of pervert prints, the last thing I made with this motor was the banana polisher. I remember now. What a fantastic creation. What a fantastic creation that was. Resin is toxic, that's true. Didn't that tear the banana asunder? Yes, it did. It ripped it apart. But you know, you can't be afraid of a little banana tearing. To do so is to give up on the potential of life. One step away from the glizzy juggler. Hell yeah, brother. Wanting to watch that one, but fell asleep watching the Red 40 VOD. The Red 40 one? Dude, when I switched to the lighting where people could actually tell how red the food was, it's crazy. Not to gas literally my own videos. The red reveal was crazy. Oi, oi. It looked disgusting, man. Well, I mean, the Red 40 YouTube video just came out. The YouTube video just dropped. Bless up. Alright. Do you want to see some... Hang on. Do you guys want me to show the programming view for when I'm like running through this? I know that some of you guys like it. Hang on. Switch over to application main. Give me a second. Alright. Oh, I forgot the URL blocker is here. Bonk. Get rid of that. We're nerd maxing? Hell yeah, brother. Alright, hang on. Turn on the zoomer mode. Oh, the computer. Oh, there we go. There it is. It'll load in eventually. We need a zoomer blast shield here. Alright, this starts at position 0. That means that we want this to go to... Oh, it already has it centered to 0. Okay, perfect. This looks crunchy. Even with the encoding, the good encoding, it's still pretty damn crunchy. Where am I supposed to look? Everywhere. Also, glad the sponsor is still on top for the, for the sponsor stream. Excellent, excellent. Looks fine to me. I don't know, man. Yeah, it's looking okay to me. I don't know what problem you guys are having. Attach servo to 9, right to the core position to open the claw. Then we're gonna wait. We're gonna do an if serial available. Yeah. We'll not use serial 1, we'll use core serial. Actually, serial dot begin, I believe is 9600. I think is how you set that up. Serial dot available is nothing. Then we're gonna look for a chat message coming in from the ESP. Chat message coming in from the ESP serial read. String chat message. We'll do read instead of read line. That should read the entire buffer. I locked eyes with the monkey. I can't look away. Wait, where's the monkey? Oh! He's jamming in the background. If chat message dot begins, or sorry, it's dot starts with, ends with, it's begins with. Hang on, is this not using the same kind of string class as we're using when we do the ESP stuff? Because I definitely use begins with in that one. Should be the same, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe it just doesn't have that in the autofill. Begins with exclamation point, turn right. Yeah, and then we can just copy this over. This is how we're gonna do our logic. Turn left. Open. Close. Left turns only. Hell yeah, brother. And look, you can't look at every string of if statements and say Yandere dev style. That's unfair. That's actually rancid, dude. You can't put that kind of evil on me. I'm not writing anything that bad, okay? It's literally AI. Why'd the skeleton, like, freeze for a second? Did you see that? The skeleton stopped moving. What's he doing? Alright, hang on. What was I doing? Oh, I know. Do. Alright, let's use read string. Read. This is what I was looking up. To make sure I'm using the right read, because I don't normally do the serial grabbing. Bro casts a curse upon him. Shock the GIF wall doesn't break. It's kind of impressive, honestly. Top left side is too open, might allow some backseaters to tap in. Well, I leave that a little bit open so people can still kind of see the code, you know? But that's true, it does allow the backseaters to tap in. Oi. Alright, hang on. If it's turn right, we're gonna go digital right Because this is just going to activate a relay. We're going to go digital right 12 high. We'll say that determines your direction, and then 13 turns it on. Delay for a really short period of time, we'll say like 250 milliseconds, 1/4 of a second, because that motor's big and spins fast. $13 low. And if it turns left, it's got to turn this one the other direction. And then for open the claw, we do a servo right. 0. Every time I look away and look back, I see something new. Isn't it amazing? And then we'll do 90 degrees if you close it. Only just notice the spinning tank. It's truly special. There's a lot going on. There's 3 different Morgo gifts. Raymu, there's Nikado Avocado, there's some Subway Surfers. There's 2 Among Us. See if you can spot them both. Bonus points if you get the dancing turkey. Good luck if you're able to find that one. No delay, unbuffered chat control. Okay. So in this form right now, this is anarchy mode. This is how... All right, hang on. Twitch chat. Or hang on. Chat. Light bulb. All right. This is anarchy mode right now, but I want to also try democracy mode, where you guys have to objectively, like, figure out... You have to, like, be clever about it, you know? Pippa spotted going into turbo mode. After all this, we do serial flush to blast the Oh, hang on, we should set a timeout on that read string, because the default might be like really high. It needs to be like set timeout. It defaults to a second. Yeah, that's way too high. Set timeout to like 10 milliseconds. All right, let's see if this this compiles properly. The hop on Mahjong gif. Excellent. You're finding the gems. There's no coal alert here. It's only gems. Begins with... Oh, wait. I had an extra... Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, so it is finding begins with. It's the problem is my paren. Oh, no. Has no... Is it starts with? Instead of begins with? I can't, like, remember now, dude. Starts with? Try again? Alright, that looks like it did it. I merely forgot how things worked. I thought it was just... Hang on, what is this? Bat at Princess. This isn't a 7TV. This is an actual... Moriko emote? I think she needs to be stopped. Do you guys want to guess which streamers I share the most overlap with? Because Twitch gives you your top 5. It's the top 5 streamers that you share the most audience with. Hina Bobina is number 1 at 25%. 25% of you watch her too. So that one's on there. Mari is also on there. Mint is also on there. Surprised that you got that one though. Fillion is not, because Fillion's audience is too big for us to have a percentage overlap. Soy has been on there, but it's not on there right now. It changes sometimes. Jabroni Mike is not. Keep in mind, if someone is too much higher in viewership than you, they're not gonna show up on there because they're gonna be like, their audience is gonna be too much bigger to share a lot of overlap, you know? Like, Wubby isn't gonna be on there because even if half my audience watches Wubby, that's like not a high enough percentage of Wubby's audience watching me. So you gotta pick some mid-size at the least. Okay, here, I'll tell you what it is. It's Hina Bobina. Mari is second place. Hina is 25%. Second place is 15%. Mari. Third place is Moriko, bad at video games, 14%. Fourth place is Mint Castella with 13. And fifth place is Tobbs with 12. And then a couple of those change every so often. I'm actually surprised there's not more people from Boone. Yeah, how many Booners we got in here? Chiblee? I fucking wish, brother. Cabal? I don't think I share a lot of viewers with Cabal. I like Cabal, though. He's a nice dude. I just don't think we have a lot of audience overlap. He's a lot more like VTuber than I am. But then again, I mean, so is Mari, but you know. Chromu has been there. So here's the thing. Hina is at the top because we play Mahjong all the time. So that has the highest association. Everyone else is like the same percentage. So every month it changes. And Chromu has been one. He is much more of a YouTuber. Boone is awesome. Batserd Rage is an amazing emote. And Mari Corndog is also an amazing emote. Do none of you watch Shindigs? More of you should. Oi. I'm a Shindigs enjoyer. Hell yeah. Shindigs is awesome. Deserves more recognition, honestly. Alright, hang on a second. This abomination. Let's get out my little 4-piece, my little 4 relay stack. Alright, hang on a second. Oh, Mimi! Welcome in, Hen of Mimi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, Mimi? Henemy Wiggly, Henemy Wiggly, Henemy Wiggly. How's it going, y'all? Henna Mimi's nice. Y'all should check her out. She's really good at art. She got the red ring of death. She went to go collapse. Is she playing on an actual 360? That's kind of crazy. Love the Raiders. Yeah, it's not. It's Always Sunny. I used to use that sound effect all the time when I would do edits. So then I decided to just use it as my raid siren because I stopped using it in the edits and I missed it. All right, hang on a second. I'm performing an innovative. I'm doing an innovative wiring scheme where one relay will switch the polarity of the motor, and then the other one turns the power on and off so that we can have full directional control without needing to run this shit through an H-bridge. No, her body's betraying her. Aw, that sucks. Also, Zoodrag, thank you for the 9 months. Hope she's feeling okay soon. 360 Slims were the goated ones. Oh, I forgot about those. I kind of like how funny the original ones look, though. Aye. Keep in mind, I didn't grow up with the 360. This was the platform I'd play at friends' houses. Because they had it, and not me. And even then, most of my friends had PlayStations. We did end up having a PS3 eventually. A relay H-bridge? Yeah, I understood all that. Alright, listen, you know, sometimes I give the details for the people that know the stuff that I'm doing. The rest of y'all should be able to follow along, though. Too busy spending the cash on goofy electronics. My PS3 got yellow light of death, so I put the motherboard in the oven and fixed it. I had a friend who did that, and it worked. You're basically reflowing the board. It's it's kind of crazy that it works. Like, that's an insane fix for, like, an average consumer, right? But I mean, it works, I guess. Oi. You gotta make sure the special dust doesn't leak out of your console. Do you guys really never hear putting the motherboard in the oven to fix it? Some of y'all are acting like you've never heard of it. This is an absolutely real thing. If you had the yellow light of death on your PS3, it probably meant that it got too hot and it unsoldered part of the big BGA chip. So what you would do is you would take the board out, like last ditch effort. You have no money for a new one. It already doesn't work. Might as well try this one last effort. You put it in the oven and you turn it on and then it works. Yeah, it reflows the solder and that can reconnect it if you don't cook it. I've heard put it on the freezer. On the freezer. That's not gonna do anything. They actually were out here making up shit to fool people. The oven works. The freezer is not gonna do anything. I have 2 slim PS3s, but the old fat one's fried. That's a shame. That's the one that can emulate PS2, isn't it? I only have the slims. The fat ones are hard to find. I had a friend who was really excited, thinking that I had the OG fat one, and I was like, what makes it special? And I expected him to say the emulation. But he was like, because when you get mad in Call of Duty, you can smash it into your head and it doesn't break. Anyway, the abuse these consoles have suffered at the hands of dumb children over the years is immense. The fat PS2 basically has a whole ass PS2 in it. Mods, can we take that comment and, like, deep fry it? Like, put it on an image of a guy, like, sitting in a chair thinking, and then make it, like, 20 times deep fried? I think it'd make a great banger. Saying the PS2 has a whole PS2 in it. I'm not making fun of you, it's just funny, okay? It's really, it's just funny. Which video game is it where it's the speedrun strat to keep the console on a hot plate? I don't know, but which one is it where you... Which one is it where you smear mayonnaise on the disc to make it skip frames? Or to, like, make it skip a cutscene or something? Battle for Bikini Bottom? See, look, someone immediately knew what it was. The shit they discovered for speedrunning, man. It's truly innovative, for sure. The real innovators of our time. You mess up the disc. Because if it fucks up the disc read, it skips cutscenes. Does that mean they were doing, like, mayo-less runs? I don't know. I don't know if that was the case. Oh, wait, hang on. I just realized. I didn't define pin mode on this when I wrote the code. Hang on a second. We need to define these as outputs. Alright, 1 second. 12 and 13 need to be defined as outputs. Also, purple needs to be 13 when I order it. Purple. Done uploading? Excellent. Look at all those wires. Yes, the wires are wiring. Alright, I'm gonna run it with this off at first. Because I need to make sure that the thing can just, like, take commands, you know? So... where the hell is the ESP module? Wait, didn't I, like, just have it? Wasn't it here? Dog, am I gonna have to program a different one? Where did I put it? Don't stop saying dementia. This is so sad. He's lost his mind. Alright, well, I'm gonna program another one, I guess. Because I don't know where that one went. It's right there? No, it is not. Where? Where is it? I don't see it on the camera. So I don't think I'm just missing it being blind. Alright, let's load this guy up. It'll be found after. It's not like it's a big deal to program the other one. There's one on this desk over here, but it's covered in rust. I don't think I had one covered in rust. Because the Arduino writes in C. It doesn't support rust. Alright, my stream needs to stop freezing on my tablet. This shit is making the tablet auto turn off because there's not a video playing. And then I can't read chat over here as easily. VoteBot connected? Alright, excellent. Alright, hang on, hang on. Let's make sure we have this connected right. Pin and ground here. Don't connect them in reverse or it's gonna blow it up. Have you guys seen the video where the guy's like, if you go to a restaurant, it's one of those, hang on, wait. What is the genre of the new Zoomer meme content? Where it's like, somebody says something, then it starts playing this music that's like, and then it starts like showing nature scenes. What is that called? Also, ENG July, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's not myth, but Hopecore. That's it. That's it. You guys immediately knew what it was. That's the word. The Hopecore edit of the guy who's like, if you go to a restaurant and they charge you $2.50 for a soda, you gotta blow that place up. And then it starts like, you gotta go in there and they charge you $3 for an iced tea, and you gotta blow that place up. That has been stuck in my head. That's been stuck in my head for so much, dude. Is he wrong? No, he's not. He's so right. Alright, guys, vote bot. Hang on, let me give you the commands. Let me give you the commands, like I always do. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Add a text. Alright. Text. Turn right. Turn left. Open. Close. That's really big. There you go. Open. It's not fucking doing anything, so I feel like it's not working. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe I got the RXTX backwards. Hang on. There we go, there we go. It's anarchy mode as well. It's not turning, but it's clicking the relays like it's turning, which is the important part. Having it be a dual processor system like this makes it work a lot cleaner. Because then it doesn't get like hung up and choose at random. It truly chooses the next command after the previous one has been executed. Also, does this grip a light bulb? That's the other important... Hang on. Let's cut the power real fast. Cut the power. I'm gonna put these little rubber feet on the inside, because these are a little grippier than electrical tape. And so this should grip the ball better. For free? For free? Rubber what? Alright. And then, let me get a light bulb. plug it back in because I need to test if it can grip a bulb. Alright, try to grab this. Once it goes online, try to grab it. Grabbers? Can I get a grabber? Alright. It doesn't quite close enough to... Hang on a second, I gotta change the angle. It's not closing... It's not closing enough to grip the bulb. Hang on a second. Whoops. That's easy to change, though. Because that's not a mechanical limitation. That's a software change. Let me see real fast. Change 90 to maybe, like, 130. If you get charged $3 for that sweet tea, another $3 for a refill, you gotta take a guy in there and blow that place up. Uploading? It's taking an awfully long time to... Oh, wait, I know why. Forgot to unplug the RXTX from the thing. That do tend to affect its ability to upload. Hang on a second, let's try again. Done uploading? There we go. Now we can return it to its rightful place. Alright. Let's give it a run through. Can you grab my bulb? Give me a close. Alright. That's not as much as I need it to be. What? Is it not closing more than that, dude? I know it can go more. Alright. Fine. Crank this shit, like, almost all the way down, I guess. Maybe like 150? Is it one of those where it's like not even? I could just send it all the way. It's not gonna have the force. I don't think it's gonna have the force to crush the light bulb. Alright, upload it. I don't think my goat is washed yet. Alright, alright. Can you grip my bulb real fast? There we go. Haha, there we go. That definitely can turn it, too. That can definitely turn it in a socket. Perfect, perfect. Alright. Let's get you hooked up so you can actually run. Oh, wait. I guess we should see, like... Hang on. We should see what we're looking at as far as, like, the motor goes. Let's set you up on a plank so that you don't fly everywhere. We gotta keep you contained, and then screw you in. Just need some corner holds. And another one on the other corner. I need to get more of these short screws. I'm running out. Okay, now we can actually connect this, like, to the motor. I've been told that I need to not make every project just look like an absolute mess of wires. And this is absolutely not helping the case, for sure. But, like, you know, give me a little bit of a break here. I'm doing my best. Why are you guys trying to just spin it? Hang on, I'm extending my servo cable. And now connect the power. Alright, now you should be able to spin it. In case it goes crazy, I'm gonna yoink it though. It... It's not doing anything? Hang on, it literally just was. Oh my gosh! Hang on, I'm sorry. When I did that, I yoinked the cables out. This is like, I'm edging you guys so much right now. Now should work. Now should work. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Alright, I get it. You're trying to wrap the cable around, you bastard. Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Alright. Hang on, hang on. We've gotten a proof of concept. Let's turn it off. Let us try with anarchy mode to see if chat can screw in a light bulb. Let's set up our little test here. Alright, alright. Also, wait, was it turning left or right? Ah, whatever. Just, you know, turn it the way you want. I ran to Home Depot just to get a light bulb socket to test this with. So you bet your ass I'm gonna use that socket. Listen, kids, Dad already made the investment for the family vacation. You're gonna like it whether you want to or not. Alright, alright. Just clearing the table off. We gotta spin and open and close like we've never done any of these things before. Alright, hang on, hang on. I'm hoping for... Oh, wait. I should probably move it more towards this side and then clamp down that end. Let's see, Oh, we could probably mount the light to one of these guys. I've already got the 2x4 set up, right? I tried to tear away a little bit of the side of these. Whatever plastic these are made out of, it just fucking shattered. I was glad I didn't shatter the entire thing. I'm giving you guys maximum training wheels with this shit. I'm like lining it up. I'm lining it up. I'm giving you everything you need to succeed. I sound like a dad about to be disappointed at his kids. I'm giving you every single thing you need to succeed. So if you mess it up, that's on you, buddy. Oh my gosh, please. Mother... Ah! Why is this plastic so fragile? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, well, make sure we don't torque this one in. This thing was like $1.50. I just didn't realize it was gonna shatter. Like, you know? Like, you can have some stuff be pretty shitty that's not gonna, like, shatter into pieces on you. Can I drill? Can I drill into it, or is it gonna explode again? It wants to shatter, I can tell, by the way that it did that. Alright, looks like it's luckily in the right position. This should have been called How Many VTubers Does It Take to Screw in a Light Bulb Socket? I've noticed that you guys only call me a VTuber when you're insulting me. What could you possibly mean by this? Alright, hang on. I need this shit to open up. I need this shit to open up. And then I need the other half of this to be clamped to the table. I can tell that this is the wood that I cut off of to make pancakes because it says pine on the side. I just realized. Alright, let's plug her in. Alright, there we go. Alright, can you screw it in? Anarchy mode can chat screw in a light bulb. Guys, y'all, you're wrapping up the wire. You gotta go the other direction. Oh. Left no work? Wait. Wait, does left actually not work? Hang on a second. Hang on. Wait. Stop for 1 second. Stop for 1 second. Does left actually not work? Can you not turn the motor the other direction? Hang on a second. There might be a problem. There might be a problem here. Or is it just backwards? It might just be backwards. Actually, no. It's not just backwards, because I'm never seeing the other direction trigger output. Hang on a second, why is that? It's never turning on the other relays. Wait, did I mess up the code? No, it should turn, it should set 12 on. I have it turned off from turning right now. Hang on. Because I can see that it's not activating. Try turn right. Okay, it does work. Alright, it does. It does work. You guys are simply not using the commands correctly. Alright, no, now do it the other way. Now do it the other way. Maybe open to, like, readjust your grip on the bulb. Stop! maybe readjust your grip on the bulb. Can you get the... In anarchy mode, is it even possible, man? It's turned off somehow? Oh, wait, I accidentally nudged the... That was my fault. I accidentally nudged the plug out of the socket. Oh. Uh-oh. Hey, oh, wait. Maybe regrip? Ah! Y'all need to chill. First of all, we're gonna duct tape this so it doesn't stops coming loose. Hang on. There we go. I have to at least... Okay, you guys have it. You guys have it now? I think we're gonna end up needing... My bad, you ripped the servo off the thing. Alright, never mind. Get out of here, Hang on a second. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, yeah, there's only so many rotations you can do before it starts doing that. Well, you've definitely managed to fail at screwing in a light bulb. Just give it another 10 feet of cable. That's just extending the problem. Alright, let's get you hooked up again. I'll give you one more chance with anarchy mode, then we're gonna ride in democracy mode. You do have to grip the bulb first. Why is it not always turning? Sometimes it turns and sometimes it just doesn't. It's not closing. Did I plug it in backwards or something? No? No, I didn't. Did this somehow damage the, like, wiring? I don't think so. Try to... You gotta close it, dude. You gotta close it. You gotta close it, man. Please close. Oh, no, man. Alright, hang on. We kill it again. What the hell happened the last time it got wrapped up? Did it break the cable or something? It is torquing it pretty hard. Looks like everything's plugged in right on the main board. I think it's all plugged in right. All right, that should work. Let's see. Can you close it now? Try to close. Close, close. Oh no, bros. What happened to the... Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, it closed. Fantastic move. All right, now you need to open again. Guys, you need to open again. We can't open. I think you've wrapped it up too much. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. You're gonna break it again. I think by taping this shut, I've somehow, like, fucked it up. Because ever since I taped it together, now it isn't working right. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's because you've sheared off all the pins and now they're broken inside the servo connector. That's why it's not working. Well, good to know this is a replaceable wire. Getting these out of the servo is going to be hard, though. What the hell, man? Wait, I might actually not be able to get those out of the servo connector. Welp. Well, I'm not really... We're gonna have to cut this wire, I think. I think we're gonna have to cut this wire and splice it to this one. Alright. Soldering iron, fire it up again. You guys just can't help but be trouble, can you? We ought to switch to democracy mode after this. Anarchy mode is doing horrible things. Also, check this out. The shit lights up when you turn it in. Whoa! The power of basic... That's not even that many turns to get it to that point, dude. Yeah, both of these are broken, so I might as well just solder one to the other and splice it all together. Have you guys seen that dog shit TikTok that's like wire splicing tips? And it's like all these whack-ass, like, weaving the wires together so you don't have to solder it and stuff. Who is watching that? Because I feel like normal, like, people who don't do any of this kind of work wouldn't care about it. And anyone who does, I mean, maybe it's rage bait. Anyone who does is gonna be like, that's not how you do that. Right? My dad's on that shit in YouTube shorts? Oh no, son. Maybe it's dad. Actually, wait, you're right. I think it's just dadcore. Because a dad, like, kinda knows stuff, but they don't know it, like, super well. So they know just enough that they could be like, oh, that seems clever. Even if it isn't. I think maybe that's like the target audience. That and all those ones that are clearly made in like India or something where it's people fixing plumbing errors. Maybe this is saying more about me because of what's showing up on my algorithm. But like, apparently they do all their plumbing with like gray PVC pipes. And it's like, here's how to make this stupid looking joint to like join up these pipes instead of just using like a T-junction. I don't know that much about plumbing. However, I do know a decent bit about welding, and I know that every welding hack that I've seen on these has been absolute dog water, so I can, you know, I may be speaking with more authority than I'm due to assume that the other ones that I'm seeing are equally shit. Oh, fantastic. That twist didn't hold at all. Hang on a second. I just need it to hold enough that I can solder it together. One of these gauges of wire is a lot thicker than the other. Alright, let's take a little more off these since they don't like staying wrapped. I got those done up. Let's see what we got here. All this mess y'all made me. They expect you to shear the pins off. Maybe I should have, though. Alright, fold these down. Put the heat shrink on them. If I hit it with a little torch, it should. Alright, there we go. That should hold. It's a pretty decent bond at the very least. Alright. Now, after much ado, let's see if you guys can screw in a light bulb. I guess I need you to open the claw first. Looks like you're going in the crystal, buddy. Whoops. Ah! Oh. Hang on, hang on. You gotta at least get it like... There we go. Alright, but the other way? Alright, but the other way? Can you turn the other way? You have to be like doing this on purpose, right? Because first you were doing it backwards and you're like, dude, it literally won't turn the other way. Then I swapped the polarity and was like, all right, the polarity's swapped now. And you started doing it again. So I know you're up to some tomfoolery here. Chat doesn't know which way is right. This is a your left, this is a your right or stage right type of situation. All right. You know what it's time for? Anarchy has clearly not worked on you clowns. Anarchy has failed. It's time to go to democracy. Let's reprogram this real fast, and it's gonna be vote-based. We need monarchy. That's just me screwing in the light bulb. Or you assigning a king. Is voting mandatory? It's literally when you do the command, it casts a vote for the command. That's how it works. So now, instead of it being determined by picking the next command on the roster, it's going to pick the one with the most, that has been spammed the most in a 5-second period. That's what we're gonna do. And then I'll have it, oh wait, actually I can't have it right back into the chat. I can't have it right back into the chat because I didn't set it up that way. No, you didn't destroy the light bulb, but they have dropped it a couple times. It just didn't destroy anything. Do we type left or right to screw in the bulb? I'm gonna be 100%. I don't know. I do not know which direction it actually turns when you type turn right. You're gonna have to figure that out yourself. I could figure it out, but I'm not gonna. It's option vote. Neither do we, hence the issue with anarchy. Well, yeah, you can't even tell if it's you or someone typing the wrong command that's messing it up. Also, Sirkis, thank you for the Prime sub for 5 months. I missed that 5 minutes ago. My apologies. All right, hang on. Int cycle count. We wait 1 millisecond in between these. Cycle count plus plus. If cycle count. Oh no, we need to see the code. All right, here you go, brother. Did you see that lag? You know why that is? That's right, brother. It's because of this. One must imagine a light bulb being screwed in. Then the truly divine can occur. Tell you what, it's gonna be once every 3 seconds, not once every 5. 5 is too long. I think you guys can spam faster than that if you truly put your memory to it. Or put your memory to it, put your mind to it, put your you know what I mean. If we get the bulb to turn on, does the LED strip get fixed? Yes, I'll fix the LED strip. I need like a new strip. So, no guarantees it's by next stream, but it'll be by next week if you guys get the bulb to work. Hang on. Option vote plus plus. All right, here we go. Yeah, baby. There could be some kind of iterative way to write this where you loop through like different strings to check. But, you know what? Fuck that. We're gonna do this way instead. Will you hook up the crank and hog to the strip? No promises on that. I kind of want the ability to move it around. And locking me off from that is pretty rough. The plan is we grip it, then screw it. Hell yeah, brother. All right, hang on. What happens if they equal each other? If this and bigger than 2. And oh baby. Now this is some Yandere dev coding, I'm not gonna lie. Y'all were giving me shit earlier. This one's maybe a little deserving of shit. Oh, welcome to the string, Jim C. If we get the bulb in, will you smoke the all gold? I'm not making that promise. Not right now. I don't know if I wanna commit to that kind of treason, you know? Aye. Alright, hang on. I'm trying to get this. That is blasphemy. The all gold is too powerful. Interested in watching your code as I'm learning how? You should not learn from this. This is not where you should be learning the code, brother. If 1 is bigger than 0, and 1 is bigger than 2, and 1 is bigger than 3, then we do this one. I mean, you can watch me code if your bitrate is good enough. Can we give Crankin all the gold? I don't know, man. Does he really want all the gold? He lives a simple life. Poor old Crankin the hog. Two bigger than 0, 1, and 3. Then we open. This is how writing the the code for this is such a mess, dude. If option 3 is bigger than 1 and 2 and 0, then server right 160. Here we go. Else, I don't even know what. I don't even know what if it doesn't get... If none of them are bigger than the others, they're all equal. There's none that are bigger. Why doesn't the biggest option simply eat the other two? Excellent question. Kraken is a modest soul. The HelloFresh ad does add to the GIF wall. It's on top of all of them. I guess else do nothing. And then, let's program it. Done uploading. Is there anything? I'm just doing a quick check. Is there anything here that's gonna mess it up? Oh, I know what is, actually. We need to clear option vote. We need to clear option vote at the end of the cycle. Hang on a second. Let's run this through. Else to do, that's basically what it is. Hey, hang on a second. I forgot to unplug the other module. If you try to upload when you have the thing plugged into the serial lines, it messes it all up, dude. All right, here we go. Let's switch back. Now, in 3 seconds, it's gonna take... It'll take the command most spammed in a 3-second window. That's a pretty big... Or that's a pretty small window. But if you're spamming it enough, you know, it'll get the... It'll do what it needs to do. And this is mostly a spam protect type of deal. So let's go ahead. Oh, wait, hang on. I didn't plug in the servo. I unplug in the all-important servo. Now it should pick the vote that you did the most every 3 seconds. All right, I think we're working. All right, let's see. It didn't do anything. It's with the what? Whoa, that was too much. Too much. Dial back on the sauce a little bit. Oh. How the hell did you... Wait, how the hell did you get open to be the most selected one? All right, there we go. There we go. Trolling at this point has to be a coordinated effort. You know, there's more of an art to it. All right. Righty is not tighty in this situation. Hang on a second. Actually, let me reset you. Let me reset you because you're right. Right should be tight. I agree. So let's let me change. What do I do here? What do I do for this? I swap these two. I swap these two, and then that fixes it. All right. Plug us back in. Here we go. Okay. Now it's connected. There we go. Close. Okay. I believe that you guys can do it. It's so close. Come on, it's so close. Oh. No! Yeah! You got it! Hang on, can you undo it now? Now see if you can unscrew it. Yeah! How many chat members does it take to screw in a light bulb? Several hundred, apparently. It ripped the servo cable out, but it didn't matter because it didn't have to open anymore. It's like not going. Hang on a second. Is do I have like a missing connection? It literally won't go the other way. Hang on, wait. I'm trying to figure out why. Well, I guess it doesn't matter that much. Because we got it working overall, which is the important part. Yippee! Has it ever moved both directions? Were we screwed from the start? I think you might have been screwed from the start. But I'll be real, man. I don't know why it's not moving the other direction. Because it should... Like, all the wiring is there for it to be able to. Like, this should be negative one side, positive the other side. Does it not have enough voltage or something? Does it not have enough mustard to do it? Uh-oh. We could up the voltage of this motor, which will make it spin faster. Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Why does this not work? Ah! Okay. That spins it a lot faster. That screws it in a lot more. Why does it not go the other way, man? When it's clicked off, it literally just reverses the polarity. It's positive and then negative. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. It should work the other way. Stop spinning it so much. You already ripped the servo out again. Oi. Oh, no H-bridge? This thing is hefty. It can't handle the H-bridge, brother. Alright. You're gonna, like, break the damn bulb. Actually, it's probably not going to. It's... The grip of the arm is not gonna hold up. Yeah, it's just slipping off the bulb now. Stop trying to over-tighten it, you bastards. Alright, hang on a second. Yes, it can turn both ways. I did it. I did it when we were testing. Tell me you weren't here without saying you weren't here. And now we have this nice vote-based system for if we ever want to do this in the future. This is gonna be awesome when it gets repurposed to twist dicks. It's not gonna get... Okay, I mean... I have done similar stuff, but not this time, I'm not. Alright, hang on a second. Let's find someone to raid. We've seen how many people it takes to screw in a light bulb. And also the fact that you guys need democracy to do it. Let's see. Who do we want to throw you guys into? Stop whipping the thing around. You're breaking it. Oh wait, Soy's still alive. It's her 4-year anniversary. We gotta raid her. Soy is awesome. She does engineering stuff too. You should follow her. She's a computer engineer. And she occasionally does streams where she builds stuff. Though she hasn't done as many of those since she got an actual job. Many such cases. But she's really fun. So be sure to show her some love. Thank you guys so much for coming out tonight. We got 2 more streams this week, Thursday and Friday at 6 p.m. EST. And you can catch me live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at 6 p.m. EST. Be sure to follow if you want to catch more crazy stuff that we're doing here. Let's see. Thursday, I'm gonna be, unless something comes up and I change it, but it's likely not going to, I'm gonna be building a turbo Hot Wheels accelerator. We're talking a flywheel that can reach speeds unseen on a Hot Wheels track. I'm gonna make something that would truly make child me proud. So that should be awesome. Hopefully everything turns out well. I gotta do some custom parts. I love being able to do the custom 3D print stuff. It adds a lot to the projects for it to not just be a ball of duct tape, you know? But it's still like janky enough that it's funny. Anyway, thank y'all so much for showing up. Be sure to join at the Discord and at the YouTube and at the Twitter. I'll see you guys around. Bye!